Yo, yo. Upset. Clow. Kurt. Crumb. John. Waffles. Green Arrow. Saint. Pork. DX. Daryl. Steve. How y'all doing, guys? How y'all doing? The first names I saw. So, Vecna. Today we're going to be playing mainly DBD, and we're going to finish off with a react. I'm thinking about reacting to that Villains of DBD because I'm kind of curious what they say about me and other people and who they pair me with. I think it'll be interesting. Oops, I had double audio there. Because a lot of them videos, they kind of show the how much hot air it is regarding me, especially the pair me with. That'd be interesting. Didn't recognize half of the people in our video, or most of them. Yeah. Was it fair to pair me with them, Kurt, from what you saw? I'm assuming not. No. Boots of Speed, Ring of Telekinesis for Mage and Vecna is free hit every use. Vecna overtuned, he looks it, yeah. We'll see though, we were playing in the evening and that's where the easiest players are. So now we're going to try it this time. This is where the biggest sweat is. So let's kind of see how it is, alright? But we're going to be playing DBD all day and then we're going to finish off with a react. That's the plan. So not as many games today, but new killer, right? And I think tomorrow we've got Homelander as well we want to check out. Classic undertune, overtune, spin off here. It's kind of funny. The mage hand's funny. No. Clowns day 1 today also. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Forgot about that. But whatever. Like I'm gonna keep it simple today. We've been playing a lot of games recently. Like we had one day where we played 5 games in a day, so let's have an easy one today. Well, you know, it's one game and just a react at the end. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, not bad, BC. Meow, 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 meow. War. I am well. Hopefully you are as well. You enjoy X Defiant. Very sweaty. Just shows you SPMM isn't needed. X Defiant's a perfect example. Like, you're not just jumping on lobbies and just dominating noobs. There's loads of fantastic players. It's a good mix. And the people who aren't as good as some of the others kind of get hidden by them good players anyway. Try and watch that video to see if it's even a comparison. Well, I'll be checking it later, Kurt. Fuck it, right? A lot of the stuff where it's on me, it's so stupid. Like, it's like people want to put me in a certain place just because they want to, not because I need to be there. Do you get what I mean? So I'm assuming it's going to be that again. Where it's like, oh, this guy, he's done this and almost went to jail. And this guy, he's almost killed someone. And then true. Yeah, we just put him here because we just put him there. Right? That's what I'm assuming. What was the video? DBD Bad Guys, I think it's called. Or the Villains of DBD. It's one of them. I can't remember which one. So we'll have a little look through. It's going to be mentioning some content creators, apparently. I don't know. I won't really comment on them too much because I don't really know them. But we'll kind of look through it like a video. But when it gets to me, I'll probably pause a bit and yeah. I mean, dude, I don't. With me, and you know this, guys. With me, I don't really plan, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't really know what to expect in the video. I've seen it, not the whole video, but I've seen the video and I've kind of flicked through and I saw that I was near the end, so I know that. But I don't know what to say to it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what they're going to talk about. But when I do watch it with you guys, I'm just going to free flow, right? I'm going to listen to what they say, and if there's anything what comes to my mind, I'm going to pause and talk about it, right? I live with God's mind so much, it's insane. I've said this before, Min. People use me in the DBD community as a punching bag. They use me for views, they use me for clout, they put me in places where I shouldn't be because it's just, oh, it's true, do that because it's true kind of thing, right? And it all started from that slander shit a few years ago. Someone will do an actual objective documentary about what's actually happened, and then people will actually see the truth of all this stuff, and they'll realize that they're just being kind of sheep and just following the herd on the kind of, let's say true's bad and like has bad opinions just because it's true. Because I don't think people actually listen to me, because if you actually listen to my opinions, I do say a lot of kind of like very positive things towards DBD, which would help it massively. But I think it's got to a point where people are just like, oh, it's true, so don't listen, right? Like little children, right? That's what I think. That's what I feel. And that's why I say I'm kind of, you know, the victim. It's not me pretending to be a victim. It is being a victim because I legit don't get treated the same, right? And that's what happens to victims, right? They don't get treated the same. They're you know, they're demonized. You know, oh, it's that person. Okay, we could just talk shit because they're not even human, kind of thing, right? But anyway, we'll see when we check it, and yeah, we'll just see what it's all about, right? I'm kind of curious. Whether what they said, good or bad, they included true to get the clicks. Yeah. And it's just cool to put me in things for them. True, I respect and agree with you, but the Twitter post was just misrepresented. Which one? All my Twitter posts get misrepresented, or a lot of them. Only by the DBD community though. No other community's done that. The other people go through to try and attack your character is insane. Yeah, it's not good. And they think they're the good guys as well. Like, they're talking about like the bad guys of DBD, but like, I'm pretty sure slandering someone's character consistently is kind of a trait of a bad guy, you know? I think I've said before, like, if you're not survivor biased in DBD, you're biased, right? That's it. I heard that some survivors could counter Vecna lifting a pallet by dropping the pallet back before Vecna could swing at them. Maybe you should try and test how reliable this counter is. I don't think that's real, David, but if it is, yeah, that would be huge. That would be huge. I mean, I guess we could grab one of you for a private lobby and test that really quick if anyone's free. It doesn't seem too hard to test, to be honest. Just try and mash the pallet down quickly. Are you on my friends list, AK? That does work versus flight. His flight of the dam doesn't really do anything. It's still kind of shitty. So yeah, I'm not really testing that. Can you add now? Yeah, I prefer doing it with people who are already on the friends list because it's just easier. Like, you could just drop in, so that we're not wasting loads of time. Even that's one of the worst communities. It has a bully community. I've said that before, and they haven't really denied it. They just go, oh, you can't bully online, you know. But it's a very bully centric community. DBD. I've seen like content creators do passive aggressive titles towards me. I've seen loads of shit, man. Hey, true, mods. Hey, chat, how you doing today? Not bad, Paul. Just asked you to do in general, but no, that's good. Yeah, it's all about how much room I have, like, because I end up having to like delete people and re-add and delete people and re-add. I let them be losers. It is a dogpile community because the majority of people are looking for a crowd to follow. Yeah, it's definitely a mob mentality community for sure. And people like dogpiling and kind of like e-bullying, whatever you want to call it, you know, e-harassing, I don't know what to fucking call it. E-not being nice, right? It would be nice if someone made a video of all the nice things. Yeah, but they just grab the tried and true content creators and just talk about how amazing they are, Kurt. So it'd be the same kind of thing. Like, there's certain content creators you talk about when you want to say nice things, and there's certain content creators you talk about when you don't, right? That's how it works. Like, it's very easy to see the pattern of DBD. My pick is literally the thumbnail, yeah. The bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Why is it the bad guy? Oh, he says some opinions and says that you can challenge them and he'll have a civil conversation with you. Damn, what an asshole. What a fucking asshole. You're the bad guy because you're the good guy and I don't like you. Yeah, honestly, I know you're kind of joking with that, but I think you're kind of right. Like, they position themselves as the good guys, so if you're against the good guys, you have to be the bad guy, right? So even though you're joking with that, you've got some truth to it. They do actually think they're the good guys. I don't know how they think they're the good guys when they just, like, talk shit about people and create dog piles on people continually. But somehow they've mental gymnasticked it for themselves to believe it. How doing, Jester? Anyway, let's jump on, guys. So we're going to be doing DBD, and then we're going to do a react at the end, alright? And it's going to be a react to the bad guys of DBD or whatever it's called. I'll find it at the end. It should be funny. And there's also going to be... I know that there's not going to be anything on me, by the way. Like, every single one of these videos is nothing on me because there's nothing actually there. They make mountains out of molehills all the time and misrepresent what I'm talking about. So I'm not afraid of anything. But anyway, no. Damn explosion. Damn explosion. How you doing, guys? How you doing? All right, let's see how Vecna is in the mornings where all the sweats are, where it's like way harder to play. Have I got that? I don't. I'm 100 people on YouTube already. Appreciate it, guys. I just saw, because I don't look at that. I only look at that when I go onto it at that second. Alright. Nice stream start, soon screen. Looks better for sure. Appreciate it, man. Pink heart shape. How you doing, Pelzer? How's tricks? Let's see. Did I get deceived with Vecna's power by going against weaker survivors because it was the evening? Possibly. We'll have to see. If the chase is still fine and the gens just go really quick because I'm going against more efficient survivors now, don't really tell me anything. That's just gen efficiency. I want to see if there's more they can do in the loops. So I'm kind of curious. Didn't get a notification you stream on Twitch, which was weird. Hope you well. Remember to have that bell on, Rerict, and then you'll get the notification. Always remember to do that, guys. Or it won't get you won't get the notification. Still on DBD, I see. You do see that currently, yes. But that doesn't mean that I've been on it consistently. I could have, depending on when you last saw my stream, I could have been playing Elden Ring for the last year and just jumped on today. Rash on my neck. I don't think so. I will play. I'll have to see what it is. Been short more here, so I've had to do a bit of colour and stuff to make it so it's not just this bright light shining in my face, because that's what it is. I've got a massive bright light shining in my face. So it makes things stand out more. I don't feel anything. Okay, well, we're using this. Let's see. Game sounds loud on my voice. Shouldn't be. I haven't changed anything. It's like a rash. I can't even... Yeah, I can't even see it. The game sounds are higher. Yeah? Sounds fine. Okay. The mic stuff had an update, but it should have gone back to the normal settings. And I'm pretty sure it has. Voice is quiet. Overpowering your voice. Oh, god damn it. Did it not properly change? Wait. This is why I fucking hate doing updates. Oh, it's on default, that's why. That should be it, right? Is that better? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can hear finally. Yeah, it did an update. Luckily it's remembered my settings, so that's good. It defaulted back to default after the update. I just saw. How's Pop so far? I think I'm coping, honestly, using them. They're weaker, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know. Gen kind of defense and gen efficiency is always the big kind of issue in it. I want to go for more chasers. The game doesn't allow it. You know, these people who comment on my gameplay and you can tell they don't even see my gameplay. Like I've seen that as well, where people still think I like tunnel and camp and all this kind of stuff. Like I go for as many chases as I possibly can, you know. Like I like chasing, it's more interesting. That's why people need to check my content. There's a lot of people who just like, it's not me who they're talking about. Taking a while to get a game in it. There's a lot of people playing Vecna or something. Pop and pain res perks ain't as bad as they sound on paper. I mean, we don't need to work it out on paper. We can work out what it's actually going to do in game. We know what it's going to do. Nab said it's just love mimicking what they see online without seeing for themselves. Yeah. It's just a trend to be a dick to me. Which is why, you know, I'm the victim. I'm not pretending to be a victim. It's popular to be a dick to me. That's what a victim is. Like, and then when I talk about it, like, oh, pretend to be a victim. It's like, no, dude, like, you're literally making me one. Like, stop using me as something what's fine to be a dick to, and then I'll stop saying I'm a victim, right? Like, it's so fucking nonsensical. You're excited for the react? We love those. Appreciate it, man. It's so weird. They make you a victim. Like, let's say they make you a victim, and then you say, I'm a victim. And they're like, stop calling yourself a victim. You know, it's so weird. Like, stop making me one then. You can be my victim. Like, you literally use me as a fucking punching bag. For no reason other than it's me. And you're the good guys. Okay, got you. Joel, thank you for the follow. 184, appreciate the follow as well. Sorry. Appreciate it, guys. Always give you that shout when I see. Alright, let's see. So we're going against more sweaty players.
Best part about the killer is you can pick up servers that are on pallets with mage hand.
Servers? Felt like I heard someone. Could have got that window. Nice, waste of time. So trying to 360 so I actually gain distance. You saw that, how I kept holding forward. Does he have balanced? Yeah, look at this. They're already better than what they were before. Oh, you can see the hand on it, can't I? That's true. So you're saying he could just put that down again? No. Chase seems like you still get them whenever you get them. Like, still looks like they can't do anything. The only difference is just going to be game speed, as I mentioned. Because when the game gets harder, it's because people are more efficient on gens. Hello. Nice. That's a hit. Hacha. Ah, little sneaky bastard, eh? Someone's on this gen, I don't like it. Pop's already ran out. Alrighty then. That's going to be a festival. I can't stop that. Into a live, which is going to waste my time. Nice. Windows are always going to be an issue as well. Mage Hand can't do anything about them. No. I'm right, no. Yeah. It's really strong now. Yeah. But gen speed is gen speed, you know? Like, I'm physically getting them every single time I can actually get them, I'm getting them. So. Water down. Did we? We didn't. Nice. Went back around the other side. Down this way. Window again, do you think? Medium? She's got up to the window again somehow. Kinda crazy. She must be hugging like proper tight. Medium? No. Da, 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 da. Yep, that was way higher than it were in the evening. It's not like the thing is, it's just taking me longer to get them because I know how to waste more time at the loops. Which is mattering quite a lot. They're all down here, by the way. Every single one of them. I wish I understood where that guy can go. Is he trying to teleport up? He might be. Hello? Yeah, Russian gens as well. Yeah. Come on. We're gonna start Cowie Hook soon. maybe here for us to give have a chance. Because they just rushed that gen, so I couldn't use pop. So yeah, let's try and maybe start thinking about counting hooks, seeing as they're trying to be as efficient as possible. This girl's body blocking for him. The fuck, I went through. That's weird. Do you see that? Probably has DS. We'll go for the pressure on her. There's one gen left already. The fuck? There's two of them. You saw that? That's really weird. No collision. Oh, we're keeping hold of the thing without realizing. Alright, I need to memorize hook states. One sec. Alright, so 2 is on death hook. Should just teleport down there. I don't think that's too good for her, is it? You're not making that. You might try and dead on it? No. Okay, we'll go for a slug on him. Other girl's downstairs. So this will be a trade, which is smart for her. Very smart. They know what they're doing. We can go for him. So number 2 is on death hook. And we got 2 down as well on top of that. So we've got good pressure now. We'll keep him down and we'll go after him again maybe. I just saw the other girl back here, by the way. She's going for the save. Wait, you're healed? No telekinesis, very nice. Right, she's on 2 hook as well, so we got 2 and 3 on death hook now. So I'd use a tiny bit of strategy because I could see the gens were starting to go. But that's just DBD, right? These are already like way better than what we're versing in the afternoon. Boo! What's his play? Window? Oh, he's dead. Nope. You have to go for the window, I'm gonna get you. Pretty much guaranteed. Unless we're missing something. But it looks guaranteed to me.
Of many eyes.
Hey. Nice. Ah, he has the Vecna thing. Right. Was he baiting it? Ah, basement's here, okay. Wait, did they fall into the basement? Cool. That's the first look on him, but we've got so much damage now, we're looking alright. Oops, I did the wrong thing. That's supposed to be all up. That worked out. Hello? Are you going to try and use a ballet? Wait at the window, come back. And now what? No. Nice set out. It's very nice. Slow it down, maybe? Now I get you. Oh, beautiful. Slow them down, get a bit of catch up. Don't mind if I do. not going to hit them, but it's going to slow them. Well, there you go. These guys were not fucking around on the gens either. These guys were not fucking around on the gens at all. They don't know I'm coming down. I have, oh no, they... Never mind. Yeah. I didn't have it. Just need a brain to play him. I don't find him that difficult, personally. It looks like he's complex, but I don't think so. There you go. That was hard though. Like, it came to a point where I needed to use strategy. But that's kind of DBD now, right? If you go against any competent survivors, you need strategy. Like, you can't just win by doing good chases. Smart survivors are going to be efficient on gens, and they're also gonna do chases where you physically can't get them after X amount of time is wasted. Like, no matter what you do. Like, you can't get them. So yeah, it hurts you. Like, if there's an arbitrary number on how long the chase is going to last, that means that that percent of the gen is always going to get completed. And if that happens every chase, the gens are going to get to a certain level before you can actually get as many hooks needed, right? Who are the ones saying it?
I hope they don't nerf him to the ground. He really is a fun killer to play as.
Well, they don't nerf him to the ground. I mean, you physically can't, what is it? I don't think you can counterplay his mage hand. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep seeing.
Strange powers at work.
Vecna is no more stronger than it is here. It wasn't Vecna, we called him Vecna. I think that was the best name we came up with. But now he isn't, like, that bad. I don't know where he's standing right now, but the mage hand is looking uncountable. So, it's a free hit. And then, when they... Because survivors who are good, they're going to know exactly where they're going to be, like, X seconds away from the present moment, right? So they're going to know exactly when they're going to get to a window, exactly when they're going to get to a pallet, exactly when to go around something. If you can stop that, perfect movement by just using Flight of the Damned, like we saw before she got to the window, you can catch up to them as well. So you can use Flight of the Damned for catch up, and then Mage Hand for pretty much no counter, where they can't stop it. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Flight's still kind of pointless, and the orb's good for information. So Flight's probably the pointless one right now. But you do get a bit of map pressure, so it's not the worst. Though, when you do use Flight, there is items the survivors can get where they can actually see your aura, which is kind of insane. So, just over the 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Clary, Alexander, Henry, Annie. Appreciate the follows. My take is bang on here. Ironically, they usually are. It's just popular to say that I have bad takes. If you start saying I have good takes, you'll get dismissed by the group, the mob mentality of DBD. So people need to be careful. But yeah, ironically, I do have quite good takes. That's why when anyone talks about my takes, they can't actually properly address them, because they come from very, very fair points of views. It's just cool to disagree with true. I generally think people do that, you know. I think they see that I've said something, they don't read it, and they just go, no, fuck you. Seriously. Vecna is top killer because he was the first to realise that a pallet can be lifted with an ordinary hand and not break it. Yeah. You can actually lift the pallets and just go through. Wait, if I lift them, it's quicker? Question mark? You're very much impartial, just call it as I see it. We need more of you. We need more objective thinkers in DBD. There's too much sheeple in the DBD community. They just kind of follow the herd. They don't objectively think about stuff. Xbox 100 bits.
Been gone few weeks trying new killer, but have questioned the survivor's face icon in bottom left in game. What's the purple thing ticks down around?
That's when you use the dispelling orb.
Sorry, I'd how else explain it, lol.
I get you. That's when you use the dispelling orb, and it's stopping the magical items they've found from working for X amount of time. He's going to be that killer in that situation where the way you beat him is you just rush gens. That's what it seems to me. He seems to be in that box. Just rush gens and hope that he don't use any strategy and then you can win. And even with strategy, you might be able to by rushing gens. It depends. But that's what it looks like to me. Nice. Made to that fucker, didn't ya? Can he actually pick slimes out with my hands there? I don't even know. Fear the hand. For it is fearful. Super powerful this, by the way. Stunning the killer for that amount of time for just doing your objective, super, super strong. Very, very underrated Blast Mine. If a whole team had Blast Mine, that would be kind of hardcore. They're just gonna wait here. I mean, you're injured and you're out of position. It's no brainer to go over here. Nice body block. Alright, 3, 4. Can I start counting now? I won't start counting now. I'll start counting when I think that it's we're gonna lose potentially. I'm being evil. I am the bad guy, aren't I?
Suitable sacrifice.
I'm the bad guy. Never been told that in my life, by the way. That I'm a bad guy. Like in real life. Because, I don't have kind of like the traits of that because I feel bad when people feel bad. Oh, might be able to take this though. No. People like him for these days. Oh yeah, I couldn't do what a lot of people do on Twitter, where they dogpile on people. I couldn't do it. Especially people who are undeserving. Like, it's fucking strange behavior to me. Like, that's true bad guys, right? Hello. Nah, I'd feel too bad doing that. No chance. I see your... You got that on? Oh, we might have DS this guy. God damn it. He might not though. New character, right? Nice. The hand can block pallets too, though. I'm not sure, actually.
Only a little longer.
Hello. So number 2's on Death Hook. Good to know. Oh yeah? Is that what you were thinking? Is that what you were thinking? Nice job. So that's what you were thinking, eh? 2 on Death Hook. Hello. What are you doing? You're on Death Hook. Alright, what's your play? What's your play? Is it to use a pallet? Is it to use a window? I don't think you make either from this distance. Good job. Now we're doing DBD all day because new killer, right? And then at the very end, I'm going to react to the bad guys of DBD. And see if there's any kind of justification. There won't be. For putting me on it. There won't be. As I said, it's like, in the DBD community, it's just popular to say that I'm bad. And people just bandwagon on it. It's popular to say I'm bad at the game, and it's popular to say that my opinions are bad, and it's popular to say... I mean, that's mainly it. People go that one extra where they start, you know, saying I'm this ism and that ism and stuff. But yeah, that's... the usual ones are I'm bad, and my opinions are bad because I'm bad. It's kind of like listening to... Who's that guy from... not Street Fighter, South Park, who goes, okay. Mr. Mackey. Yeah, it's like listening to Mr. Mackey. So, they're like, don't listen to True because True's bad, okay? True's bad because True's bad, okay? So don't listen to True because True's bad, okay? So don't do it because True's bad, okay? You know, it's that. That's basically the logic they use. They're basically like real, like IRL Mr. Mackeys. You know, you shouldn't listen to True because True's bad, okay? Because, you know, True's bad, okay? Just don't listen to True because True's bad, okay? You know. But ironically, they even have less. What the fuck is this? Wow, yeah, good job. Well, I think we got the weakest palette in the game. You know what's so funny about that? Even without this weird thing where you can go through, this still might be the weakest palette in the game anyway. It's just now it's got a hole through it. It is legit the weakest palette in the game. But it still might be even if this landed on the tree. You know what the devs are going to do? They'll be like, oh, sorry that we have a weak palette here, and they'll make this tree, like, go all the way down here and make it, like, a completely safe palette instead. That's the weakest part of the game, Matt.
True love.
Okay. That was a 101 live player. I've told you that before, like, what they do. So what's the play, lads? Is it to put a pallet down and then means to pick it up? Because if it is, yes, it's nothing. Not a god pallet, a death pallet, yeah. A devil pallet. It's gonna be a mean pallet. The devs will fix it. They'll probably make it super, super strong. As I said, the devs do stuff in extremes, don't they? So they'll turn it from like the weakest palette in the game to like one of the strongest. Or the weakest palette in the map to one of the strongest. You know what I should have done? Dude, next time I go to that pallet, I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm not actually gonna go through it and see if they put it down again. Because I'm a bad guy. Ultimate, thank you for the 25 months. Peas. K-teen. Only Reaps. Appreciate the follows. Do 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 do. Well, GG. Vecna being Vecna. Still haven't lost with him.
I shall make this place mine.
You want being also 16 games? Like not STR, you don't think? Why do you not think that? Why do you think he isn't? That's one thing in DBD as well. People say that people have claims, right? They'll be like, Vecna's not S tier, or this person is S tier, or this or that, and they'll never actually explain why they think it. They just think it, which is fair enough. But I can't exactly have a conversation about it if there's no reason. Right? So you're gonna do the same DBD thing. Can I explain why I think so? I mean, I'm more curious about why you think he isn't. Because you started the claim, you say why he isn't, and then I'll see kind of your viewpoints, and I'll tell you some reasons. I mean, I can tell you one instantly. I think Mage Hand has pretty much zero counterplay, so you're always going to be guaranteed a hit. So I guess that's one right there. There's many. Orb. Like, the orb travels really, really quick and gives you information, so you can strategize exactly what to do from when you've hooked someone, or in all different situations. We don't get that yet, do we? It's Prestige 4. So why do you think he isn't S tier? Do you think he's A tier? I mean, if you think he's A tier, at least I can kind of, yeah, maybe, right? Do you believe it's inevitable to go down as Survivor? Yeah, I think so, yeah. A tier, because of his cooldowns. Yeah, but if he had like really quick cooldowns, he might be the best killer in the game. Right? Like, he has no counterplay with his Mage Hand, so every single chase ability. The only downside he has, from what I can see, is Windows. That's it. So you might, it actually might be smart putting Bamboozle on him, actually. Because windows are his only issue. So if he can force you to run to a pallet, and then he gets a free hit, and then when you get the free hit and they start running, and then you put Flight of the Damned to slow them down to catch up again, and then the Mage Hand comes back, like, his add-on gives faster cooldowns. How does he get a free hit now? What did they change? They've made it where Mage Hand is... No, actually, it isn't really that. It's more to do with his recovery. They've made it where his speed up after Mage Hand is very, very quick. It's still not 4.2%. I think it's like 3.6 or 3.8. But it's quick enough to catch up before they can get back to the same loop. So he could just catch them instantly. The skulls are not useless, that's Flight of the Damned. They're used to slow people down. So if someone's running to a window, for example, you can use Flight of the Damned where they have to duck. Because they've ducked, you've caught up before they get to the window. You hit them as they get to the window. That's how you use it.
Decisions.
So it's not really about hitting them. If it hits them, cool. You know, that's icing on top. But it's not really about hitting them. We're starting at a window again. So why Bamboozle will be good. Nice, so he's quite a cocky one. He's doing the reset. Nope, got it. Is he? No, no Alex's. I really am not looking forward to when I see Alex's. Silver lining, shoving. I got him as he was putting the pallet down. Guaranteed hit. He's locked in animation. I'm not always looking for that, but when it happens, cool, yeah, I'll take it. It's ice on top, innit? I'm just looking to slow down. We'll go for a slug on him, seeing as she's here. That's gonna be a hit. Ooh, maybe not. That's balanced, right? Not balanced. Yeah, balanced. No, live? It was live. It was live. Yeah, it's looking like Bamboozle might be the play. Windows are the issue. That's a hit though. Yeah, we could possibly take off Unforeseen for Bamboozle. Might be the play. I'm not counting hooks yet. I don't know who's on what. It might be a guarantee if it goes for the window, you know, because it's locked. Irish? No. Knew it. That's a hit. It's a confirmable hit too. So I think number 4 is on Death Hook. I still wish they gave us the hook counters for killers so we can see who's on what. Kind of annoying that we have to memorize. Like, memorizing does the same thing, man. It just means that the killer needs to memorize more stuff. Like, just give it. Fuck it. If the killer's gonna memorize anyway.
To the sky.
Allow the killer to, like, you know, have kind of like a relaxed mind when playing. She needs to memorize so much shit.
This will do.
Pull him down.
This.
Yeah, say, look, this is once again the windows. This is his issue. There we go, caught her off guard. She's on Death Hook, actually. Oh shit, that's funny. It's so silly. So we know someone's over there.
Cursed flame.
But as I said on Twitter, even though he's like pretty much S tier now, in my opinion, he won't stay this way. The devs have a habit, a pattern. Again, I do see pattern. I look for pattern. Is this gonna be a hit? No, he ducks. Nice. That's gonna be a window though. Go back again. No. We want him to push towards the pallet. Oh, that's a hit anyway. I was looking for 2 options there. That's just one of them. Is that odd? They have a pattern where they... And I knew they were going to mega buff him as well. I think I even said it right. They have a pattern where they'll mega buff him because then loads of people will buy him. They'll see streamers having lots of fun with him. And they'll, you know, play him and have loads of fun with him, etc. But then 2 weeks to about a month down the line, they'll nerf him quite heavily, and then he'll never be the same again. So you do need to remember that might happen. There is a high likelihood. So when you do buy him, it won't always be this way, right? There is a likelihood, quite a high likelihood. It doesn't mean it has to happen, but there is a high likelihood. Mage hand. So always remember that when you are buying him. Yep. They do it a lot. I predicted they were going to do this. If you were here when I was making my predictions. The fuck? Huh. Well, no. No, I'm closer. And guaranteed hit because she slowed down. You have dead hard? Dead hard. A lot of games do that with DLC. Yeah. Huh. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Skill checks in it. Bit. Let's try and get him with Fly. Fly's really shit. Oh, I thought I got him with Fly there. I was happy. Mage Hand's good though. It's so quick. He ducked away even aiming at him. Get rid of your ability.
Impossible geometry.
Yeah, Fly's shit. Like, that was like perfect timing and he still gets around. That's how he used to be. Like, all his shit didn't work. He blocked that now. Now all he has is a pallet, which obviously isn't gonna work. Oh, he has off the record still. Fucking hell. He's waiting for the window. Oh, never mind. Hear them 50-50s. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I am thinking. Bamboozle might be there. Why'd he come back to me? Is it because it's got DS? I know you have off the record. You have DS as well. Oops. That slowed down. You do it using Fly at the Dam to do Fly's job. Dude, he has DS off the record. Fucking has everything. Oh, but you waste of time. They're almost at 1 gen, by the way. Because I ain't been counting hooks. I've used all my pain res as well. A lot of pop. Yep. Sag. Game should not be this close with a killer who has basically no card play. No. Watch it. God. I wonder if I can get him here, maybe. Ready. Nah. Flight's kind of shitter. Nice. 2. As you see, Windows is like his issue, as I said. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have dead on? Nope. Look how play with time to down are still pretty slow without mage hand. His time to down slow because of windows and just overall survivor's ability to shift W. But a lot of killers have that issue. Like there's only a few, like Blight for example, who gets away with it because it can bounce to them. They almost did every gen. They did every gen. Ridiculous. Slow down. Wrong thing.
45 seconds, then his yellow add-on potion speed combo with it. It decreases the period where you cannot attack after casting fly. 0.5. So the idea would be you fly lower vault, block it 45 seconds, and then you can attack survivor sooner. Wouldn't these two add-ons alone fix his pick?
What? Your iridescent Pokemon blocks as many volts as your fire. It's trash though. Because then, like, as you're blocking it, I mean, it's not trash, but you might as well just use Bamboozle. Why would you waste an add-on? And then you're wasting all that to have Fly be a bit better when Mage Hand is the superior one, and then making Mage Hand weaker. I don't know if it's worth. They did every gen. Do 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 do. Every gen. And I think someone would kill himself on hook at one point as well, right?
How does it work?
Fly is just utility, but at least it's consistent value compared to Freddy's teleport. Yeah, you get some value from it. You just can't really use it for any... let's try this, actually. You just can't use it for any strategy. Well, not really strategy. You can't use it for any like anti-loop stuff. It looks like it's almost like PTB flight, where it didn't really do anything in the loop. It's more just like getting from point A to point B. The issue is, when you do use flight, there's magical items which show the survivors your aura every time you're using it, which allows them to shift W away from where you're flying, which defeats the point of it, so it's not ideal. Kim, appreciate the follow. Loaded, DK, Chest for the Prime, appreciate it, man. Pusher. Off my melons, appreciate the follows. If you're enjoying Frozen Follows, guys, live every single day, playing loads of different games. Saying I'm shit. Yeah, some people do. As I said, the narrative around me is to say that I'm shit, I'm really bad at the game, and I have really bad opinions, right? That's like the cool thing to do for all the good guys of DBD. Because I'm a bad guy, and that's how you should treat me, because you're the good guys. I like you too, Alpha. Appreciate the 1,111 bits. Appreciate it, man. Gitanu. You're just terrible, yeah. He said True has no idea what he's doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, yeah. No idea. It's crazy how I'm getting these wins with how clueless I am in this video game. If you like to take words out of context, just ignore them. It's more than that. I'm used as a punching bag, man. They take the my words out of context to give themselves like a reason for me being the punching bag. Nova, appreciate the 3 months. I'm still waiting for like an objective kind of documentary or an objective video regarding me and the community, because all of it's very, very biased. It's all following the same kind of biased narrative. Killer Clowns update today, checking it out. I think we're doing DBD, and then we're going to react to the bad guys of DBD, because apparently I'm in it. Well, actually, I know I'm in it. I skipped to see I'm at the end. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Just Spooks for the 4 months. And over for the 3 and 4 months. We're watching the villains vid, we are. I'm kind of curious. I know a lot of it's just complete BS when they regard me.
Woo-hoo-hoo, dirty boy!
Arthur with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you, man. Is a cheater in the video? I don't know. He should be, obviously. He was like one of the biggest, right? But the DBD community, it's not truthful, right? Like, actual nasty people probably won't even be in it. Or they might be some, but they won't be all. Like, there's definitely some very, very nasty people who aren't classed as nasty people in the community. Just because they are more kind of biased towards Survivor. That's all you need to do, really. Be biased towards Survivor and you probably get away with it. I wonder if, like, the bad guys, if any of them play Survivor, actually. I'm kind of curious. Or if there'll be a running kind of theme that they're all playing Killer. That'll be interesting to see, actually. Yeah, I'm going to look for that. That'll prove my point on how you need to be biased towards Survivor and you get away with everything. It'll prove my point exactly. Because that's what I believe. It's childish as fuck. Like, you can legit have horrible humans, but if they're biased towards Survivor... Nah, they're good. They're nice people.
Geometry.
And you can have, like, nice people, but they're biased towards Killer. Oh, demons! They are demons. How very dare they? So, it'll be interesting. Did they over both? Yeah. But I knew they were gonna. If you were here when I was talking about him, I think I even said they were gonna do it, and then they're probably gonna do like a big nerf, like two months or 1 month down the line. I think I saw it with the patch notes though. Like, when I looked at the patch notes, I was saying, like, they're like, it's crazy that they're calling it, like, a medium buff, because they've, like, buffed him like crazy. Like, they buffed every single thing about him. I'm gonna disappear here, and it's gonna be very confusing. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. I bamboozled on instead. I'm not there, I'm on the other side. What? Oh, I wanted to break the pallet. That's fine. The clowns that kill. That's gonna hit both of them. While we're multitasking this guy, he's gonna go there. We're gonna stop him from dropping that. Oh. Got a window. To the walls. Window to the walls. Do I get a hit there? I don't think I do. Yeah, windows, man. There's only downfall. Do it. That's 2. That's a hit. We got bloodless too. Not counting hooks again. We'll count hooks when I feel like I need to. Pre-drop that quite quick. Didn't want to use that one. We could use this one. Nice bit. Now what? Yeah, what yourself. I'm a bad guy. Oh, really? What was that? 4%? Nice. Got rid of his off the record. You wanted to be cocky. You wasted you off the record for it. Was it worth? Maybe. You got big distance. You're gonna go downstairs, aren't you, little prick? Yeah, I knew it. Was that alive? Feels like it. Yeah, we definitely were. He's ran miles away. Was this him, or was this the other guy? Can't tell because there's no sound because he's off the record. It is him. Silent fuck. And he disappeared again. We need to leave him. Off the record's like so fucking good. Waste of time on that though. Massive waste of time. And seeing as gen defenses are getting worse and worse, it's gonna matter more and more than wasted times. Shit. Okay, we're gonna use strategy now. I think someone's gonna be there. We can bamboozle this and it's pretty much checkmated. Checkmate da? Yeah, we need to use strategy now. Just in case. Like, it says 4 gens, but they could be like 3 fucking near enough about to be done, and I can't stop that. So we need to just in case. Damn. We ideally need to look for a second hook though. That hook there I don't need to memorize. There's no point. Oh, hello. Walk into it. Nice. That's a medium. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You don't get that medium. Ooh, but we don't have much gen defense, do we? I mean, we do, but it's weaker. Number 4's on death, but he has fucking, off the record. Number 4's death hook.
I require a sacrifice.
Close one. If he grabs him, I can put these and it'll hit both of them because there'll be elimination, right? Oh, nice. He knew. Little bastard. Nah. You don't get back to that. That was the mind game. Alright, 2 and 4. 2 and 4. We should be okay, but again, you can't tell what gen progression's on, man. Like, 4 gens doesn't... or 3 gens doesn't mean anything. Don't tell me anything.
Your life slips away.
There's no percentage of, like, what the gens are actually on. See? This is nearly done. Yeah, look, that's 99. Alright, 2 and 4. 2 and 4. He might have DS though, so we will get an injury here just for the pressure.
Arcane secret.
Does he have DS? No DS. Okay, good. Alright, we're good now. Close though, very close. That's why I started counting hooks. So we might be at 1 gen now. That's why I mean it doesn't really mean anything what gens it shows. I could do a meme of that actually. You know where people cry about tunneling 4 gens or something. I could show like a game where they tunnel at 4 gens, but 3 of the gens are actually 99, so technically there's only 1 gen left. What are you doing tunneling at 4 gens? When there's literally 1 gen pretty much left. Alright, so 4, right? 1 and 4 on death hook. So down. Didn't hit him and he was still running. Oh yeah? What happened over here? You have dead odds? One gen left, yeah. Told you. Told you. I know this game works. It looked like there were 3 gens to go, didn't it? I knew. Yeah, I'll get that. Don't know if this are any better using bamboozle than we'll see. I'll just say.
I mostly watch your new DBD videos and old culling videos, but wanted to drop by here and support a bit.
Appreciate you, man. Very kind. Which are the 2 pals in at 222 bits. Spoil massively, man. Top bits of the day.
What tool to unravel them? By which to
What's going on YouTube? I saw someone saying I'm defending myself and true. I don't know what I've done to get defended, but I appreciate you defending. I just don't know what I've actually done. I'm just chilling here playing DVD. The usual, yeah. But I'm not a victim of the harassment, am I? I just play a victim. I think these 2 are defo. Yeah, they are. Hello? How you doing? Do you have the thing? He doesn't. Maybe often releases patch notes where several bugs, glitches, who knows, things are possible now, what maybe intended. I mean, I looked at the numbers of the patch notes, and the numbers made kind of like what I see now, like with him. Like, what would I say? When I looked at the numbers of the patch notes, what I'm observing now is what I expected to observe. So, it doesn't seem like a bug. These are all... This is everything I expected to observe. The devs could pretend it was, you know, not supposed to be this. But, this is what I expected. Because you're going to catch up quicker, aren't you? Don't know how to use fly. How do you use fly, Ben? Other than, you know, the reason that we know, kind of for traversal. Also giving each gen progress on the UI. It would be nice to see a percentage, so then you know like how many gens are actually left. But I don't think the devs want to be too helpful with killer UI. Killer UI is some of the worst UI in the game. They hide a lot of stuff. Like, they don't tell you who's on what hook. They don't tell you what gen progression is happening. Like, you don't really get anything. You just get how many gens are completed. That's not really telling me anything. No, not surveillance. Surveillance tells you when someone's on a gen. And what gen. It's totally different. You can usually get between gens quickly. Yep. And you use it after you've hit someone, not during the initial chase. Yeah, you could do that. Potentially, for sure. That's just common sense though, isn't it, what you said there? You could maybe match it with Save the Best as well. Race School, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Thank you, man. Ali's, Hubo, appreciate you guys for the follows.
I will play my role.
I'm going to tell that. Survivor mains hate this one Vecna trick. Kind of like them advert bullshit things. Oops. Nice. I'll be playing MK1 tomorrow because we're checking out Homelander. I'm just kind of curious if, like, should I get MK for PC so I don't need to go on PlayStation to do it? I'm very tempted to do that, to be honest. But I don't know how I'd be with this pad. It seems okay. MK1 feels absolutely incredible on PC now, does it? Also, my MMR would be like bottom, so I'd be able to actually learn Homelander and show some like crazy shit. Because my MMR with the PlayStation account's quite high. Because we played Johnny Cage at quite a high level. We were going against like actual top of the world pros. Like, we matched with Video Games Yo, we matched with MK Yeva, etc, etc. That really good Johnny Cage. We actually beat that Johnny Cage. I can't remember his name. But yeah, you get the idea. But if I went on the PC, the video about Villains DVD watched yesterday, True Spot wasn't that bad. Honestly, it feels like if they talked, he would understand his viewpoint of the game. House. I've said this before, and I don't know if you get that from the video. I'll be checking it later. But people want me to be the bad guy. It's not that I am. They want me to be it. Like, if I say something, you have to disagree. If I say something, you have to twist it to mean the worst thing ever, right? And I think it all came down to that one content creator who created just a massive slanderous campaign around me. And then ever since there, it's just been kind of good to slander true, right? So I don't know if that makes any sense from what you saw or what you've come to conclusions with yourself. But that's kind of what I noticed. And that's why I find it kind of rich when they say, oh, I always want to be a victim, when I actually am a victim. Like, if people are purposely lying about me, slandering me, making me the bad guy because they want me to be the bad guy and that's it, that is a victim. That's not pretending to be one, that is a victim. You see? Because they're purposely doing it. Like, it's the cool thing to do to shit on True. That's a victim. That's not pretending to be one, man. That's literally what it is. And that's what it looks like to me. It looks like it's cool to do it. Like it's the thing to do. Why are they doing that just for no reason? Because they're the good guys. And good guys dogpile on people who don't really do anything. Right? Watch the video, the main issue the guy had was your Twitter. But all my shit gets twisted. And I explain how it gets twisted. So they're ignoring my explanations. It's cool to use my name, and it gives them likes and attention and clout. That's why people do it. That's probably why I'm the fucking thumbnail on the video. Like, even the person doing the video is using me for clout. It proves my point. You haven't said the video, how can you say he twisted stuff? Because I didn't say he twisted stuff. I said Twitter did. I think that's an issue as well. A lot of people don't actually listen to what I say. They just fucking... It's like, it's almost like another person speaking, and I can't hear them. It's like this invisible person, and people respond to them. Like, it's really weird. But that was a prime example of twisting, yeah, I guess. Ironically. Because people are dumb as shit. I mean, some seem to be. Who is this person people are listening to, man? I don't hear them. Like, who are you responding to? Let's put it this way, right? And I don't think they can prove me wrong, and it pretty much tells you, you know, as it is. If I weren't as big as a content creator, and I was the exact same, I won't be in any of these lists, because I don't do anything. That pretty much tells you everything you need to know. Right? I won't be in any of the lists, because they use me for clout. The things I do are so minor and so blown up that they would not even bat an eyelid. Is that the saying? They won't even bat an eyelid. You know, the things. They'd be like, why is this person, you know? It's purely because I'm a big streamer. So. Captain Trips just said you're not big. Well, Captain, we can't all be as big as you, man. Fucking hell. Like, that's an impossible achievement to get. Like, come on. Be realistic, man. Holy shit. I'm not as big as you, yeah, I get it. But I am quite a big streamer. One of the funniest things I've seen as a streamer throughout my time is when streamers who they average like 10 viewers, or 10 viewers is like the most they've had, and they've been like, wow, this is so amazing, which, you know, fair play, right? They go to like big streamers and say, you're not big. It's kind of funny. Because like, even people on 100 viewers, for example, right? They'll go to like a stream on 100 viewers and be like, oh, you're not a big streamer. But if they are streamers and they got like raided with 100 viewers, they would lose their shit. They would be like, oh my god, this is crazy. Thank you for being here. But like, they'll be in someone else's chat, be like, you're not big, you're only 100 viewers. So weird. I think some of you guys will have seen that, right? You can relate to what I'm saying. I've definitely seen it throughout my time on Twitch. Hello. If you have just 100 viewers, I think you're in like the top 1% of Twitch. Maybe even like 0.1%. I don't know. But you're up there. The majority of people on Twitch are less than 100 viewers, you know. You'd have to look. Yeah, the majority of people on Twitch have like 1 viewer, 1 to 2 viewers. That's like the average, like maybe 90% or something. Don't really want to waste the hand there. Oh, he's got a special thing. He's going to teleport, or at least attempt to. I'm not going to allow him to, though.
Manipulate.
I find it so silly that. Like, they can't use the pallet. I'm feeling this guy's on defo because someone running straight to hook for a body block. Are you dead? Nice, I knew it. Someone running over there for a body block or so.
Perhaps this way. Hold them.
Oh, dude, these devs. I don't know. Just like, what can they do? They can't do all. They slide, you just pick it up. They don't slide, you go around. You gain blood plus while you're doing it. Still close games though. Funny. This game's gonna get so hard for like average killers to compete. You just won't be able to compete with them. You're gonna have killers who literally have no counterplay like this, and the games are still gonna be close. So the killers who actually, you know, don't have any anti-loop, they're gonna have like 0 chance. Like, this is a close game. And I can do this, look. This is a close game, right? And I can do that. Just think about it. Just think about it for a second. You like the way they changed Trigger because he can be countered, but now in Vecna who has no counter player. He's faster too. I won't try and find logic in it. I don't think the devs use too much logic. They have consultants though, so are they just not listening to them? To me it feels they're not listening to them. Slow them down. Never mind, just hit it I guess. Nice. Now what? I've got rid of the window and the pallet. Now what? What's your play? What can you physically do? He has dead hard, this guy. Dude, if he dead harded there, that would have been fucking godlike. How do you call this killer? Gen speed. Rush gens.
This one.
That's it. Just like you do versus Blight, just like you do versus Nurse, you just rush gens. That's the counter.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Hi Truth. I have done some tests about Vecna, and I figured out that subs can actually sometimes just spam space to drop back the pallet when you lift it. Making
Yeah.
it impossible for Vecna to get the hit after.
Dude, if that's true, then we're, Can I get one of you in a private lobby to test that? Just one of you? Because if that's true, then, yeah, he's nowhere near as good as we think. But I need to see with my own eyes if it's true, not just someone saying. Like, I like visual evidence. That's why I do little tests and stuff. Slow him down. He is dead hard. Like, watch. I wasn't sure. I still went for the swing just in case. I'm pretty sure I hit dead hard this guy. Yeah, nah. Chucky ain't insane. Chucky's kind of a shit killer in my opinion. Really, really slow pressure. You legit need to like wait at a free gen and shit with that guy and just play like that every game. Not very interesting. Hundred 10% killers are kind of rough because they find it hard to pressure the map. Scamper through windows entirely. Yeah, he can't scamper at all, so he can't jump through a window and he can't go under a pallet unless he uses slice and dice first. But if he does that, like, so when Chucky goes under something or through something, when he slice and dices, he goes forward and then he goes, hey, yeah, and he tries to get you at the side, but it's very, very difficult to hit someone hugging the wall. So he just has to break the pallet and then catch up. He's like a weaker blight. He plays like a slower blight. So you break the pallet and then you slice and dice to catch up. He moves slower and his slice and dice is more punishable. So he's just like a way, way worse blight. In that sense. Way worse map control and way worse ability, really. Can we get one person so we can test that theory, or no?
No part of the plan.
Can we get one person? Just spam the pallet. We'll need one. That's all I need.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
I'm pretty positive Vecna will get nerfed in the upcoming
Sultan, if they make it where his
days.
ability
Say
takes
his
longer,
ability
they're just
takes
going to
longer so you
arbitrarily
can
make it
cast
so he
them
can't
again or
physically win,
something.
purely
Do you
because you
think
don't have
so
your
as
ability to
well?
use. It's going to arbitrarily make chasers longer. But the devs do that, don't they? They kind of try and design an outcome. They try and design what's going to happen. You don't have as much input into it as you think you do. Because if you can't get someone as a mouse 1 and you need to wait for your ability, it's just going to make the chasers last longer because you're waiting for your ability to come back. Do we have one person who can join? Sure. Alright, all I need you to do is just spam space on the pallet when I pick it up. That's it. It's very easy. You have one job. One who did the tips. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's see. It's a ping-related interaction. Well, yeah, that's not. If it's ping-related, that's weird. That's because he's seen something different on his screen. With enduring, you do get a hit. Let's just see. Oh, you need to have a good ping to be able to do it. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. I thought you need to have a bad ping to be able to do it. Alright, let's see.
Let us test.
We'll test it a few times. Could just do it here, I guess. So, we need to act as if it's a normal chase. Well, actually, I guess they could just stand there, and then they need to mash it down. So let's see. So when you put that down, mash it. He might have messed up. Let's just see. Damn, you shouldn't have put that down again. Let's try somewhere else. As I say, I always like kind of challenging these things, seeing with my own eyes. Just taking people's word for it. No, definitely not. Alright, wait until you see the hand on it, and then you know that I'm using my... Oh, too late, too early. Okay, here. Where? Alright. See, I don't know if it's messing up, or if you can't do it. Are they mashing? I mean, I assume they are. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I'm blocking the pallet. Well, yeah, I'm not going to let them put a pallet down. I'm doing this objectively how I would play to get them. Like, I'm not going to try and forcefully allow them to hit me. That defies the whole point. I'm going to try and stop them from putting a pallet down. That's the point. Wait, they can hit you when I don't try and stop them from hitting me? You would have known. Talking about bias experiments. You can't get it against me. You want to try again? Just really mash. And don't run away, just mash. Just proper mash it. Do not move other than just mashing spacebar. Alright. We'll go to that same one.
Geometry.
Why do you keep moving back? Why are you moving back? Just mash space. Don't move back at all. It only works if the killer is 6 feet from the pallet when he picks it up. Yeah, I wouldn't do that though. I'd do it when I'm close. Why would you do it when you're really far away? That doesn't seem logical at all. You wait for the pallet drop. As soon as they do it, then you pick it up. That's how you do it. I'm blocking him. It looks like he's moving back though. Alright. I don't think so. Thank you, man. We'll keep an eye on it though. Yeah, I don't know who's telling you that. But it looks incorrect to me. You guys did it wrong. You're supposed to make him hit him with the pallet. To be fair, I do have a good ping. No. Apparently, the better ping you have, the easier it is to do, right? Or does it? Or is it only when the survivors have really bad ping or something? Run, appreciate the follow. KD, Shinu, Sleep, appreciate the follows. Jacko, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. You're supposed to make it so he hits you. How dare you try and make it so you hit him? Like, that's the whole point. Like, I'm not gonna try and make it where the survivor hits me with a pallet in game. He won't get the prompt if you in his half of the pallet. Ah, interesting. Internal, appreciate the follow. Yeah, the idea is you get really close to a pallet, what someone's trying to drop, and then you do what I just showed there. You don't want to pick a pallet up too far away. You want to be close and then pick it up, obviously. Appreciate it, Phil. Iron Giant got removed from multiverses today. Really? Why is that? Is he like bugged or something? He has an infinite. Oh, okay. Fair enough. XC, appreciate the follow. Did I say the video of the 0 to death? No, I didn't. That sounds really bad. Do. Alvena skin's good. Not for the price. In my opinion. Like, the body's alright, but the head and the knife, yeah. I appreciate you appreciating them tipped. More $20 skins. I'm not sure how much they are. How much is his skin, guys? Does anyone know? Like 10 I think it's more than £10. Like £15 or something. So it might be $20 actually. $70. Maybe in a couple of years. £16. Yeah, so it might be $20, that, yeah. It's double how much he actually costs, I think. Or a bit more than double. So his skin costs more than actual buying the killer. The whole bundle is $6.49. Or is it? £6.49. That's not as bad then.
Wonderful.
Tape, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. I don't have a bar for members on YouTube. I don't know how to do it. Obviously, I can just have the text as I had, but it doesn't look as nice as the bar. No, she missed. Fuck. I'd rather have the regression if I can make that. Let's get an idea where she is, because she's behind me, but I don't know where. Oh. There she is. I'm not gonna body block her. You're not body blocking her for some reason. Okay. Okay, I'm joking. Girls like I feel like farming today. No, don't make the god palette. No, what will I ever do? No, no. Never mind. We're back to it. Nice. Number 2's on death hook. Oh, nice. That's gonna slow me. Damn, she went in. Is that Defo Girl? Can't remember. It's 2 or 3. I can't remember.
Perhaps this will do.
Now what? It's checkmate, right? Unless I get auto-aimed. Cool. Never mind. I guess they've got that up the sleeve, haven't they? The forced auto-aim. Which never used to be that bad, and now it's really, really bad.
Hey, true.
Hey.
As an average gamer in DBD, I think he needs a slight nerf when it comes to his power. Do you agree? If not, then why?
Sadly not, because the game's gen speed is ridiculously quick, and even with a killer who can down people with no counterplay, the games are super close. Unlike a more balanced game for sure, but the gen speeds are like ridiculous. She did that right. Oh, this girl were good though. That was a situation where she was in a better position because she put the pallet down already and could go to a position where she could see which side I was coming from. So you can do something there, but I kind of knew that. It weren't the best situation. The skill seems alright. Bullshit that he gave me the auto-aim though. But yeah, on a balanced game for sure, 100%. But the gen speed is ridiculous on this game, so you can literally have a killer where they don't have any counterplay and the games are close. So that's the big issue, right? I wonder if this flat's gonna be good. There you go, you could do it kind of like that. That's probably its only use. But that guy didn't need to vault. And smart players won't vault there. Especially when they get more and more used to him, so even that won't work when people know what they're doing. 20% pop, yeah. Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Not ideal. We need to go for, there she is. We need to go for this girl, because I think this girl's death hook. And we'll end up losing if we don't start using some strategy. This is gen speed. Let's get rid of this. Nice block. Still waiting for Mage, chance to wave onto Luke.
Arcane secrets.
Oh, they got rid of it! No! They got rid of the bug. Boo. That's not good. They're gonna be able to body block. Oh wait, we might be alright. If they can't make that, they can't make anything. Because that's like the closest fucking thing. Oh, crap. God damn it. We're going to lose this, aren't we? I think we're going to lose this. You need to use strategy like from the very, very get-go versus this. And I didn't. As you see, that, what is it? The background player bullshit will do the exact same thing as expected. They didn't do really anything to it. And now she's there. Yeah, I'm in a bad situation now because that fucking background player. Oh, lag. Yeah. Yeah.
This one.
Oh, wait. Nope, that don't work. It's a nice idea, it just doesn't work. God damn it, dude. I didn't realize what sweat we're going against. This is why you want to, like, sweat from the get-go, because you just don't know what you're going against. I knew background play was barely changed. They all get told when someone's on death hook too. So, yep. They could all body block without having to use the brain. While I need to memorize everything. Is someone waiting for her, or are they all going for number 3? Thought maybe this is tedious. Tedious. It's like missing a net over and over again when you actually hit it. It's fucking tedious. Like, let me get my fucking goal, man.
Die by my hand.
Should have memorized who I was fucking going for. God damn it. Yeah. I don't know who's on death hook other than 2. That's why it's good to memorize hooks. Is it her over here? I think it's her. Yeah, whatever. We'll memorize after this. Don't teleport backwards, thank you. Fucking hell. Tedious as fuck. Having to down a survivor back to 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 back while gens are going, it's like so stressful. Look how fast she's going. It's... Whatever. I knew they didn't do fuck all to background player anyway. Get here. Alright, we'll get a draw on this, I think. Because we did go for the right person. We got number 4 on death hook as well. I don't know if we can even stop that. Okay, they're both there. This was stressful, man. Like, imagine hitting the goal, like, exactly in the middle of the goal, and then it just getting deflected for no reason. That's basically what happens when that happens. Just keeps getting deflected, even though it was going straight into the middle of the goal. It's annoying. The fuck? I did it as he slid. It's annoying, dude. I need to pick him up or he's gonna go through. Like, you need to pick them up or they're gonna walk towards a pallet. But if you pick them up too quick, then they get flashlight. you're in this like really annoying position.
Only a little longer.
And you know the gens are like going to be going as well while that's happening. Like it's.
I have just the thing.
They would still might be able to get it. It was just kind of stressful. Yeah, good job. Needs to go there as well. God, annoying. Fucking background player. GG. She might... No, she can't, can she? Full lag again. They've still got a bit of that lag going on. You know, where the frames skip. Vecna is SSS. Don't know what that is. Oh, TR. I don't know if he's the I think his potential to be like the best killer in the game, but he'd need like really quick cooldowns. That's so annoying. Fucking background player, where is it? Wait, did they not have background player? How did they not? Huh? What were moving so quick then? Was it a live play? I didn't hear that. The fuck? I did not hear an explosion every time she got into place, and she was moving very quick. Weird. Do. Strange, no quick and quiet either. I'd have to look back at the replay to see. I was so sure she had background. I guess I was wrong.
I will play my role for now.
They had live, but I didn't hear the I didn't hear an explosion for live to live to get there, because there'd be an explosion, wouldn't there? Because they'd have to live and then get into position, and there were no quick and quiet to hide the explosion. You assumed Arcade? I don't think so. But I was wrong. My bad. I thought it was background player. I still fucking hate background player though. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. We're moving really quick as well at that one time. So as we'll figure out how to abuse this killer, he seems OP because people don't know how to counter him effectively yet. I don't think there's any counterplay to his mage hand. It don't explode in chase. We're talking about the same thing. No, it weren't in chase. I was picking someone else up, and then she'd appear there. That's why it looked exactly like background player. She did it multiple times as well. And there were no quick and quiet to hide the slide. There might have been a noise, and I just didn't hear it. I don't know. I'd have to look back through that game. It was annoying though. Fucking hell. Like, people getting saved over and over again is a fucking really annoying experience when you play killer. Because you know you can't pick them up instantly because there's someone around there, but you know that you can't wait too long, because then they'll get to a pallet, which will make it even easier for someone to save them. And if you wait too long looking for someone around there, then they can finish gens with the other two people. So you're in this like really stressful situation. And you can't grab it long enough with a hand, so that's kind of sad. You might be able to, with the extended hand. There's one that extends it. What the fuck? It can be even stronger. You don't need it though. The one where you hold it longer might be a good shout for when people are next to pallets. You just hold it and then pick them up. That could actually be better than the orb, actually. 0.5 seconds. Would that be enough? Could try it. Would that not be enough? Fuck it then.
There is a bug when faulting on the survivor side of thing. It shows to be silent. That's my line.
Oh really? There's a bug where survivors can vault and there's no noise. Jeef, Minte, Lado, Stephen, appreciate the follows. I mean, maybe we heard the noise. I just didn't notice it. It felt like background player. That's why I said it. It felt exactly like background player. And she was moving so quick. When she ran to that window as well. It's weird. That is not ST, there's no way. Do you have a reason though? Or are you just saying it to say it? I'm all up for understanding different points of view, but you do need to have an actual reason why you have that viewpoint, otherwise I won't understand it. You can't compare to ST killers. Okay, explain how. You're still not explaining anything. You're just saying it.
What tool to unravel?
Better's not ST, okay. He's not ST because he's not ST, okay. Nice. He's doing good here. That's gonna slow. Yep. Alright, it's live. Very nice. Live got him out of that. That was a free down. Does he make that? No. Nearly though. Skulls are meh. Yeah, but you catch up to people and you put them in situations where if they don't dodge, they get hit, and if they do dodge, you hit them with a mouse one.
Of many eyes.
No one there. Interesting. I thought they were going to be.
The unfold.
Don't care about that top one. I mean, I guess I could go for the top one. I don't care too much for it, though. But, can I even make it? Probably not. We don't get a pop. Boo. Whatever. Above there. See? I catch up now, see? So they dodge it, I catch up. They don't dodge it, they get hit. How do I feel about Vecna? Is he low or strong? I think it might be S tier. Feels like that. I don't know how people aren't seeing it, but I'm not surprised. Usually it's the case, right? I see something the majority don't. But do remember, a lot of people said Blight was really bad at the start. I was one of the few who were telling people in the PTB that Blight's going to be really good. So, you saw that played out, right? Where'd this guy go? We'll break this. It's a god pallet, and she's got too much distance. It'd be a waste of my ability.
To the skies. This one.
Don't let you use my ability. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You think people just wait whatever I say and then say the opposite? I mean, yeah, some will. I know it sounds insanely childish, but yeah, 100% some people will do that. People are very childish in DBD community.
My eyes. Let us test.
But I don't mean everyone. Not everyone's that negatively obsessed with me. But there's definitely some. There's one guy on Twitter who I blocked, and I blocked them for their own mental health because they're like legit obsessed, right? So I said, you know what? I'm literally going to do this for you. They might not understand I'm doing it for them, but I literally am because it's not healthy. And I blocked them, and they're still replying to my threads when blocked because they're searching up my name to then reply to people replying to me. Not good, man. Like, they need to really sort it out, dude. That's like real fucking weird. Not good, man. They're taking way too serious that I have opinions on a video game. Damn, nice. So if you do mistime that, you will get a bit of delay. So you might, if you see anything on Twitter where people are like, why are people thinking this about True? He seems kind of chill. That weird guy might reply to you and say, oh, this is why, that is why. Whoops, I messed that up. So watch out, because you might be agreeing with someone who's like quite strange. To put it lightly. What's right to people being weird? Yeah, when you find yourself on the side of these very strange people who are agreeing with you about stuff, you need to question if your side is actually the good side, right? If it is the right side. If like the people agreeing with you are people who are blocked and still replying. You're not with the most sane minds at that point, are you? Damn.
People seem to forget that just movement isn't what makes a killer. Vecna is so versatile compared to other killers that he has such a significant advantage. You look at other killers, are they just dude with knife?
I worked concentrating versus her and she was playing well. Oh, they went up. That's gonna hurt us. Dude with knife, you mean Legion? Dude with knife.
Only a little longer.
Okay, well, thank you for all that information. That's really good. We know there's someone there, we know there's someone there. See that instant randomly. Yeah. Number 4's on Death Hook. We do need to memorize, start memorizing now. Because as I said, gen speed is the scary thing in DBD. Before you know it, all the gens are done. So. Flying like the crows. So she wants nice. Number 4, right? I wanted to go for the other girl, but she was body blocking like they do because they're safe. And that's why they do it. But they don't realize if they do that, they're like my main priority now. Because why wouldn't I? You get me? I can Moria. Can I? Oh yeah, she's got the eye. Nice. How do I do it? Die. Good shout. Though, I don't get anything for that. Morias do have a big negative. You don't get your perks. I hear someone up there, by the way. But they're not really doing anything, so fuck them. Fuck them. Number 3 is on Defuk as well. We don't really care about up there. We care about these gens down here. So let's have a little look. Yeah, it looks like she's probably upstairs. We can check. Four, right? You gonna come back up? Yeah. That's very nice, yeah. So he has no counterplay with a mage hand, so that's insanely strong. He has an orb which can give you information on where anyone is. And he has fly at the dam to slow people down who are out of loop. So they either get hit by it or get slowed down enough that you can just mouse one them. So it's win-win. Then he has fly as well for catch up after you hit someone. So he has a lot of tools. But it's mainly the mage hand. If he didn't have that, he would be as strong. Because the mage hand pretty much guarantees downs. Like, they can't do about it. So it's kind of strong. There's not many killers who physically have 0 counterplay at a pallet. Barely any, actually. Trying to think. Nurse, obviously. It might just be Nurse, actually. I might hit because of the animation. I actually didn't need to hit her. She panicked. There's a pallet to your right, go use it. Go use the pallet to your right. Go use that pallet to the right. Never mind. Pretty sure if you wait and drop the pallet, only when Vecna lowers his hand, you can counter it. Yeah. There might be something there, kind of like with Pyramid Head in a way. But you really think the average player is going to do that? I don't know. The average player finds it hard to do journeys. But yeah, maybe. Well, you could probably bait it, couldn't you? Like you could do... Oh, it's quite quick, man. I don't know. Wait. No, you can do something about it. If you're holding it, you probably can't, though. No, it's too slow. But you might be able to get in front. There's a lot to it. But yeah, what you said there does have some kind of thing to it. I agree with that. No, it doesn't know as we tested. You can't just spam on the pallet. We already tested it. Hello. That were because there's two pallets way too close together. Like, that's an issue of two pallets being too close. Oh, nice live.
Cursed flame.
That's a god. Nice. I make that. Wait, what? Oh, she was injured. It's possible to combo flight skill with coup de grace. Huh? Yeah, you can use coup de grace with flight.
Sacrifice.
You can't coup de grace into flight or something, no. But you could fly and then stop and then coup de grace randomly. Yeah, 100% Pulsar. Yeah, you can play the same versus pretty much any killer, can't you? Unless you bring Gideon meat plant, sorry, with all the god pallets. No, god pallets don't matter. It's pallets close together, which is very, very rare. Do 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 do.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I'm not doing these either. Is pop still viable? I don't know. I don't know. I will ascend. Vum 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 vum.
This place.
Do you think survivors can deny Mage Hand if they use any means on that pallet? I don't know. Probably not. I think you do it too quick. Vectia. Ginger. Garek. AT. Happy. Appreciate the follows. Actually happy for the 5-month prime. Crimson for the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Psycho did with 100 bits. People seem to forget that just movement isn't what makes a killer S tier. Vecna's so versatile compared to the killers. He has such a significant advantage in look over killers. They're just dude with knife. Ah, so I saw that now. I appreciate 100 bits, man. Rask for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Always give you a shout out when I see you guys. Follows, subs, tips, bits. Appreciate all the support. I'm doing an unofficial win streak. Yeah, it's like 20 or something at this point. And that's without me counting hooks from the start as well. Just said he's open to listening to why people don't put an S tier. I mean, they could maybe put him A tier, possibly, right? But yeah, I'm always open for a civil conversation about anything, man. It's just, if someone just says, I think this because I think that, you can't really have a conversation about it, can you? Because you're not really learning why they think that. They just say they think it. Who's Gauntlets of the Interlooper? The survivors to the aura pallets affected by Mage Hand and gains haste for 3 seconds that count as Mage Hand. Does it though? It used to counter it massively, but does it still? We're doing Hector. Because you would have assumed kind of by now we would have gone someone with that, right? That's what you would assume, just by probability. My tier. A kingdom for my tier. What is react? We're reacting to the villains of DBD or the bad guys of DBD or whatever, because apparently I'm in it. I don't know, it's just going to be loads of hot air and clickbait and clout chasing. Like always. But I'm kind of curious who they lump him in with. You've actually seen that when's the react happening? At the end of the stream. It is cloud chasing. Yeah, I mean that's why people use my name, I said. You just watch that. Is it stupid? I'm literally the thumbnail, I know, yeah. Compared to me, a grumpy Spanish guy. Yeah. I mean, they don't watch my content, but they seem to have like these like true opinions on my content more than what I know my content is. Like they still say I camp and tunnel and stuff. Like literally like from the get-go and stuff like that. Like, it's just they don't watch my content.
Hey True 3, thanks for always being there and helping us through the tough moments. Much love.
Unless they you know, when I start using some strategy they're on about that maybe, but what they kind of make it sound like is like right from the get-go I just like tunnel one person and shit. It's just not true, is it? I like to go for chasers. If I can't go for chasers, I don't go for chasers, but I want to go for chasers. It's why I was one of the first to say hooks should be the incentive, not kills. And I said that this would happen through the MMR. Dante, thank you for the 16 months. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here to help me through tough moments as well. I appreciate it. Has Nurse finally got competition with Vecna? Vecna would be stronger than Nurse if he had, like, you know, 10-second cooldowns. If he had 10-second cooldowns on all his abilities, he'd be the strongest killer in the game, I think.
Let us test their
But because his cooldown's quite long, it hurts him quite heavily. It's like a forced nerf to him, right? He can't actually use his abilities consistently. Oh, done bamboozle it. Interesting. It's going to be a hit, though. You'd think that should bamboozle it, right? They mentioned autism and that you made fun of it, which is dumb because not true. What autism? What? This killer crazy. He is he cray. Crazy form. Yep. Devs have done it again. They're gonna get some good sales. So 2 and 4. I'll memorize on this one. There's no that's a medium. There's no pallet was. There's no pallet was spawn. Well, I'll buff I like the killer now. He's super strong. They have mega buffed him, which I said when I watched the patch notes. If you've seen my patch note review, they mega buffed him. I'm barely using any strategy, and we haven't lost a game for about 20 games or something. And we've had some quite good players here and there too.
Normal people like Trapper, Legion, Ghostface, Trickster, Huntress, and Deathslinger. Then you look at the other half, which are little demons, ghosts, bioweapons, and a little manifestation of vengeance and justice. Side note: why is this new pin cheer? Come on, Twitch, have some dignity.
Why is this the new pinch here? Oh damn it, I looked away and someone fucking goes for the body block. Who's the Deathfoot girl? Is it number 3? It's so hard to like pick them up. She really wants you to bolt. Yeah, I ain't been counting hooks then. I know it's someone. I think it's number 3. I think it's number 3. Yeah, number 1's Deathhook as well now, so 1 and 3. Yeah, below. Sprint burst. Gotta love those wasted sprint bursts. Okay, let's sneak it up down.
I expect an emergency patch today or tomorrow for Mage Hand.
Yeah. They won't. They need people to buy him first. And they can't do that with people who just buy him. There'll be an outrage. They'll have to wait like two weeks to a month, because then they can be like, we've looked at the data and we've seen this and this and this. So we're doing this because of the data, you know? So they have to wait. They have to wait so it looks believable.
What tool to
They knew what they were doing with the variables.
Damn true 3. Can't believe you managed to pick up after survivors make a mess throwing pallets around Shake My Head.
I'm right. What have you said? Use a pallet. It's your only chance. Use a pallet. Yeah, that one. Okay, I think this girl's dead. If I can find her. There. She's not.
Your life slips.
I mean, luckily they haven't even done a gen yet, so it's not that big a deal. But goddamn, if these were quick on gens, kind of bad.
A thought I've always had about the window pickup thing. Why not just change pickup to like a 0.5 to 1 second?
They want people to get saved. Are you the Defo girl? I don't know who's Defo anymore. Which is nice. It's relaxing for the mind, not memorizing every hook. I really wish the devs just fucking added the UI, so we don't need to memorize. They've got it for the Survivor. They could just use the same UI. I'm assuming she's Defo because they're all trying to protect her, right? Makes more sense. She'll make her, I don't think. Nice. But who cares? It's not what it is. Nice. Are you Death Hook? I know all your teammates know because it gets told to them. Oh wait, your thing. Die, wall, die. Farewell, wall. No, we ain't lost with him yet, and I'm not using strategy either. I'm using it here and there, where it looks like there's a potential chance of losing. But, as you can see, I can't remember what hook is what. Case in point, I thought she was dead. I mean, case in point, we've got everyone on 2 hook. So, that's like the worst way of playing killer. It's the most fun way for Survivor, but it's the worst way for winning with killer. Because you need way more chases and way more hooks to do it. Arcane secrets.
Decisions.
The wall will be missed. Needed to go, man. It was a hidden bad guy of DBD.
By which to watch them.
He was saying too many pro killer things. Not enough Survivor stuff.
I have just the thing.
Very, very bad of it. Very evil. I know, man. Everyone knows Survivors have it really bad. If you think killers do, you're just evil. Though Vecna isn't being too nice to that claim, because Vecna's like super strong. But yeah, he's not the norm, is he? What do I think about Wesker? Wesker's actually my weakest killer. I think he's alright though. They nerfed him though, didn't they? But I think he's alright. He's one of the hardest killers to play as well, I think.
What secrets does this realm hold?
8% slowdown to 4%. Yeah. Ayuk, Dread, Don't Milk. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate it, man. Taya Kotick with the 100 bits. Did I reply to that? Yeah, I did, didn't I? They want the survivors to be able to have enough time to save, because it's fun for them. It's just really annoying for killer, isn't it? But it's fun for them getting saved. Bucket with the 6 month as well. Absolute Silver Rainbow. Appreciate all the follows. No. That has been the most fun you've had in DBD for a while. Tim Hardy's getting nerfed. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very highly likely. Like, the pattern, what I've seen, is they'll release a new killer. It'll be quite strong or really strong, it depends, but it'll usually have some strength to it. And if it doesn't in the PTB, they'll make sure it does. People will jump on, have a lot of fun with it, or it could be a perk. People will jump on, have a lot of fun with it, and then 2 weeks, maybe a month down the line, it might be long, maybe 2 months. They'll do like a big kind of nerf patch, and it'll just normalize him and make him like maybe mid or something. He's in a weird situation where he's either going to be like super strong or not, right? Because if you make it where the mage hand isn't strong, then he's just weaker Doctor, for example, right? Because Doctor can do the mage hand to an extent. It's not as strong as the mage hand. It takes a bit longer to down, but it can do kind of the same thing, right? So yeah, I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see. Any predictions for the Castlevania DLC? Well, it's going to be a vampire, isn't it? So weird how your analysis is so correct, but it is what happens. Well, it's not weird that it's correct. I'm really, really analytical. I'm really observant. I've played this game, you know, on and off for like 8 years or something since its beta. I've watched how the devs do things. It's not like hard to see the patterns when you've observed so much. You already are a kind of observant kind of person. It's not hard to kind of work them things out, man. And people call it like pessimistic and stuff. It's not pessimistic, man. It's real. Like, it's a realist. Like, it's what I've seen. I'm actually a very, very optimistic person, but I'm a realist. But yeah, I always try and look for the good in stuff. That's what a pessimistic would say. I mean, you only take my word for it, but people who know me, like, I'm optimistic. I'm a very, very optimistic, very kind of positive mind. Ton, thank you for the 28 months. But I'm not ignorant.
Hey, True 3. Do you find map offerings healthy? Occasionally I take breaks from DBD, and every time I return I go against teams using map offerings. It just makes me close the game at this point. It gets so boring having to play them same 3 survivor favored maps. Yeah, like ERA. So the thing with map offerings, one of you actually, or a few of you have said a good idea, where map offerings don't send you to the map, but they actually stop you from going to that map. I think that would probably be better for them. I agree. Like, the Uri map offerings, these guys have picked Hawkins, and there's going to be a reason for it. Like, maybe they think Hawkins is good versus killer, so they want to do it. Like, I don't know, but there's going to be a reason, right? They won't just pick Hawkins for no reason. So, yeah.
Manipulate.
So he might have tried to mash it down, maybe. I'm not sure. That's going to slow him. Oh, he gets back around. Nice. We don't have Mage Hand now, so we can't really get him here. This is a really strong spot.
By which to watch them wither.
Yeah, if he had like 10-second cooldown, he'd be the best killer in the game, guys. He really would. The only reason why he isn't is he has cooldowns. You can either believe me or not. But it's the only reason. If he didn't have long cooldowns, he'd be the best killer in the game, I think. I really do. If you could just mage hand it a mage hand it a mage hand, like what are they going to be able to do? Nothing. Damn, that's really shit RNG. Holy fuck. That's going to waste so much time getting to this gem for no reason. Blocked. Blocked, all blocked, all blocked, blocked, all blocked, blocked. Wow, that's super, super bad RNG. That's how the game is, though. That's why I don't think... Ooh.
Belongs to me.
Someone just grabbed the thing. Felt like I heard him. Yeah, I do hear him. I can't hear him now, though. Okay. You good? We could just get up to grab an item. Super bad RNG on the pain res as well. Dude, the RNG of this map is horrible. What the fuck? Like where the doors are, where everything is, it's like really, really, really bad RNG. I'm saying that because it's going to take a lot longer to actually get things done. Because we have to waste a lot more time traversing. The only person who wouldn't get hurt by this is Nurse, I think. Because she don't need to do it. Oh, I thought I saw him blind. Nice. Calling it, this is the guy with the map offering. This guy. So it looks like he's thinking about stuff. And I feel like they've picked it because they want to try and see if it works versus Vecna. Okay, luckily that door's open. We still can't get any pain res. This is fucking horrific. 1 and 2. Is it 1, 2, 3 maybe? Gonna slow him. That's a perfect duck though. That was the fastest duck you can do. No, this is sway as fuck. Holy shit. Map operas though, right? So I wonder why they picked this map. Do you think this map's going to be the worst version? Do you think that's why they picked it? The palettes are all the closest together, so it makes sense. Funny that you mentioned about the map offerings too. How people just use them for the advantage. Lots of pallets close to the gate of the hand. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? This is why I won't be able to do win streaks, because I'll get like a team like this that's perfectly countering the killer. This is probably the one that's going to take us off. I would think. We'll see though. This is why you need to like hide your lobby and shit.
I have just the thing.
Did he go invisible? No. Get over till it's over. Yeah. You're right. I ain't got to use any pain res because of how bad. Well, not any. I barely got to use any pain res, I should say. Or I barely got to use it. So one's on death up, but he has DS. Luckily, we got a pain res here. That's good. These things are quite far away, though. Put him in a not the best strategic spot, but we needed a pain res. Dude, the fucking RNG is mad. I can't get there. I have to go all the way around. Look at this. This is fucking insane. I have to waste so much time doing that, you know. That's so unlucky. That's such bad RNG. It's insane. I can't go through there. I can't go through there, and I can't go through the other side. It's just a massive block of not being able to get through. Just a complete block. Number one's on death hook. He won't waste it. Nah, I didn't think so.
From the dark.
Wall karma. Yeah, yeah, because I killed the wall. Dude, look how bad it is. I have to go all the way around to get here. This is so bad. This is why I can't take this game serious with, like, it being, like, you know, really competitive. Because this seed I've got of this map is bullshit. I have to waste so much time every time I go here. Like, usually you could just walk through there and get to the other side in, like, 5 seconds. I have to waste, like, 10, 15 seconds to do that now. Because of the RNG.
What tool to unravel
Ridiculous.
them?
Absolutely ridiculous. I wonder if they know it as well, because if they do that gen, I think it will open one of these, right? Or do you think it'll just keep the same? But yeah, this is why I won't be able to go on win streaks. I'd have to hide my lobby, and I'd have to put stream delay, because I'll get like a team like this who'll just break the win streak. They're using a counterplay map on Vecna, and they are like super strong. I can't get over there. It's not possible. Super bad RNG though. That will have done a lot for them. Made the read there. Yeah, look at that. No mistakes. Yeah. There you go. This is why people hide their lobbies. That's why they have stream delay. That's why they hide the lobbies if they're doing win streaks. That's why I don't go for them. That one will be 99 as well. Ow. Random. Nice. crazy bad RNG at this fucking room though. Holy shit, that's so bad. Already on door. Yeah. I don't hide my screen, so we could easily go against this. Oh, there's this STA killer. Yeah. 20+ win streak, not hiding the screen, no stream delay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Needing to pick a map which counters him. I don't know. It seems quite... And really shit RNG on top of it.
BHVR devs are just kinda clueless about their own game. I see the quotes at Anniversary saying they play the game, but I genuinely don't believe them, because if they play the game, they know how much needs changing. For proof of this, see the history of Insta blinds.
Knocked him out. Oh, my other guy's going for him though. I won't be able to grab him. He's picked him up. Nice. Oh, there you go. That's why people have stream delay and hide the lobby. If you ever watch other streamers, that game there is why they do it. Otherwise you won't be able to spawn win streaks. If you don't believe me, check them. They hide the lobbies. Comp team. I don't know, but they knew what killer. Obviously there's a likelihood of Vecna, but they picked a map which is obviously bad for Vecna, like his weakest one, or they believe that so far. They knew where I were. Like, they were playing exactly the position where... Like, the person who were on Defog, #1, he knew exactly where I were to keep away from it all game. Like, yeah, it's 101 why streamers had the lobby this match. It's very, very blatant. So this doesn't prove anything. Like, this will happen to most streamers if they didn't have the lobby. So RNG if you bring it off for him. Yeah, they brought the offer in. Like, they wanted this map because they assume this map is the best versing. Of course, they hid him. Not surprised. But that's why people hide the lobby. So if you're wondering if you ever watch a streamer and they're like this whenever they queue, not showing anything, that's why. Is Vecna a decent killer now? Yeah, very, very good. We went against some people who needed to pick like a specific counter, or what they believe is a counter map to Vecna. Potentially see exactly where I am throughout the whole match to avoid me. Like, yeah, it's very, very difficult to go against that. You only need one person to potentially be looking at your stream while playing, and then you're never going to see them, are you? They're just going to be miles away from you all the time. I wonder if Unforeseen might be a good play, but if they can see where you're at, Unforeseen won't do anything, will it? They'll just hide. So probably not. Why did they hide the loading screen? No, this. So a lot of streamers do this when they're queuing. That match right there is why they do it. There's a lot of snipers on this game. If you want to go for win streaks, you need to make sure you don't get sniped, or you will lose your win streak. That's why win streaks are completely pointless, because you're hoping to not get a strong team. And snipers can just take them whenever they want. And if you want evidence, just check another stream. You'll see they'll hide the lobby. Ask them why. So they don't get them games. Yeah, we got a really shit layout as well. Kind of sucked. Proper shit layout. So coupled with that. But that would have been hard with any killer. You have to understand, like, that wasn't just a normal team. That would have been hard with any killer. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, you don't need to take my word for it. Just, you know, check other streams whenever you want to check them, and you'll see what I mean. They hide the lobby. Should do the same, hide it. Can't be arse, man. Like, if you need to hide it to get, like, win streaks and stuff, it's not... That's like, my whole position. Like, is a win streak real... Like, what would I say? Is it a valid win streak if you're kind of trying to pick and choose who you're going against? Because that's what you can do. Like, you could go further. Like, I could hide the lobby, right? I pretend I'm hiding the lobby. And right now, I could just be checking people's profiles and like having certain people who I don't go against because I know they're at a certain level. I could do that too, right? Like you can manipulate the results by hiding the lobby. So not only are you you're getting rid of the potential snipes, you're getting rid of some good things like people who are sniping and looking at your screen. Obviously, you can't win that. But maybe some people who are really good with sniping and they're not looking at your screen, you'll be getting rid of that as well. But you'll also be able to pick and choose who you're going against, right? Like there's certain people who you'll be like, you know, you look at the profile, but it's all hidden. And then you're like, oh, I don't know about this. And then you move to the next one, etc. So it's not as organic. Granted, sniping isn't organic for sure. But yeah, it's a weird one. Take collective without sounds like you're doing some kind of shit. Yeah, I can't be arsed, Joshua. You know that it got so bad when I kind of, what's the word? When I acknowledged like the stream sniping, it got so bad that I had to mute the game, I had to hide it, and still stream snipers were using a program to figure out that they were going against me. So even with everything blocked, it all muted, me dodging multiple lobbies, they'd still be in my lobby back to back to back. So like, there's no point trying to fight against it. If they want to do it like proper bad, which a lot of people do to me on DBD, they'll do it. So it's just one of them things. It's why I don't think win streaks mean anything, because like they could do that if they wanted to. They just don't care to do it to a lot of people. They just care to do it to me. Maybe some others, but yeah, definitely. I've definitely had some crazy experiences. People who have been watching for like years and years and years will be able to confirm. Like, we've had people who legit were using programs. They were using programs to get into my games. So even with the screen off, they could still get in. But it's looking like people are thinking Hawkins is Vecna's best. Hawkins is the best map to use against Vecna. Or Vecna, sorry, Vecna. Which makes sense, I think. Definitely makes sense. All the pallets are really, really close together, aren't they? Hello. Maybe I'll get a big nerf in the future. Possibly. It won't be instant though, because people need to buy him for a while. And they can't do it instantly when people have bought him, because there'll be like an outrage. Alright, 2 and 3. We're gonna use a bit more strategy now. Broken. That was super quick. Actually, I can't get a hook, right? Not possible. She's gonna break that, right? Yeah, not possible. Can't get a hook. I guess 3. They've made Sabo, so it's pretty much light speed. Let's just toolbox with Sabo. Light speed. So she's immune on the floor, because once you put someone on the floor who's been wiggling that long, they're immune. So she's completely immune right now. Already done 2 gens while Sabu and all them things too. Catch it because of the crowd. I'll have a window with a bamboozle it. Sadly not, you need an add-on for it. Okay. 3 and 1. Who is that? Oh, it's her. Good. That's what we want. Got 3 and 1. Pull down a bit. Got to use the flyer there. That was good. Important. Yeah, that was obvious. We need to look for the dead odds as well. We need to watch out for the sabors. It goes like super quick. Got one here, we got one back there, okay. Ooh. 1, 3. Ah, that was a bad orb. Don't care about that really far one. Robin. We got 2 there. We'll go for 3 after this. That should be alright. So strong. Oh yeah, super strong. Super strong killer, man. The last team we went against was a complete outlier. It's, as I say, it's the reason why people had the lobby. That would have been hard to go against with fucking Blight, with Nurse, with everyone.
I have just the...
Who's that? Is that number 3? It is. Number 1 took the hit, interesting. I wonder if she still has DS. Probably not, right? I just took someone. Didn't need to waste Mage Hand. Very nice. Catch up to her. Mage on that. Dead odd. Dead odd. Do you still have DS or something? Why are we waiting? Always waste for DS. I can't still have it, right? I just took someone. Oh shit. We need to watch out with the sabos. It looks like possibly Alex's. Fuck me, dude.
Let us test them.
It's switched up, hasn't it? It's gone right sweaty all of a sudden. I would not say these guys had any crazy chases. Every gen done like that. Yep, that's how it is, man. Dead hard as well? No. Take a draw, I guess. Against these sides, yeah. When it's efficient survivors, yeah, it's crazy. And they nerfed gem regression, so it's even harder to combat. That's okay, I'll take it. GG. GG. I don't think they did any good chase. I think the best thing they did was the Sabo, which made it so I physically couldn't hook someone. But there were no counter to that. They're trying for the borrowed time bullshit. They might get it, honestly. I do have fly, so I might be able to catch them. But they're doing it where you hit one survivor and then she grabs her. I need to go for her. Oh, we can get her maybe. Probably has dead odds. Yeah. Yeah, they have borrowed time and a speed up after the hook. I mean, yeah, if you wanna, sure. I'll take you. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Can I? Wait. Oh, it's her on the floor. Never mind. I might not get her now because I did that. You'd be surprised. They get a lot of wiggle. Look at the girl on the floor. No, it was her. Wait, shouldn't I be able to more? Oh wait, no, it's into last hook. Never mind. Never mind. Crazy gen efficiency on them. Meow 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 meow. When the survivors go down every chase, pretty much, without them really doing anything, and the gens still pop, that's some crazy fucking gen efficiency. They don't really even have anything, and he weren't even Alex's toolbox. Scary. Wow, she was doing it so quick. That's crazy. That's scary. Have I tried the new Bubba yet? No, I've been messing with Vecna. What have they done with Bubba? They've made it where his him going around loops with the chainsaw is way stronger. Just out of nowhere. No one was even asking for it. A hook state UI there, that would be really nice. They've already got it for Survivor, so they could easily just transfer it for Killer. So you know who's on what hooks. But I don't think they're going to do that. You're going to have to just keep memorizing. Chris, appreciate the follow. Psychotic for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Formirus, Mr. Cruz, Luca, I'm, Adra, appreciate the follows, guys. Hammer. Appreciate the follow, man. Always give you that shelter when I see ya. Yeah, that would be cool, Toxic. If he's like we said this yesterday, if he had a More, where when he uses it on a survivor, that survivor turns into a skeleton, and it uses the same AI as the nemesis of zombies. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That's something new. It's only when you use a More, so it only happened like near the end, but it's kind of cool. I think that'd be a good idea. Blueberry, appreciate the follow. That'd be fucking amazing. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? Turn them into a zombie. A skeleton, sorry. Plenty more spooky reacts. Yeah, we're gonna react to this DBD bad guys, DBD villain or whatever, because they're usually kind of funny. And then we might react to like a scare one tomorrow, maybe. Because I know there's a new scare one I want to watch with you guys. And we'll have a look and see how real shit is, you know.
Had an idea about a killer months ago, but balance for it would be near impossible. Basically it would be an arachnid abomination. It has aspects of several arachnids, that covers the map in webbing on spawn, and walking in the webbing would slow the serve, haste the killer and give killer instincts. Only way to avoid it would be crouching, but the issue, the webbing is basically everywhere, so you litter.
Oh, so you literally have to stealth the killer, forcing a more tense gameplay than originally planned for. Now, you got an idea in it. There'd need to be some kind of back and forth from killer and survivor. Just DBD and then a react at the end, yes, Lick. We're doing Vecna. Did Chucky get buffed or nerfed after the update? It's kind of a bit of both. He became a bit more brain dead. He's like a weaker Blight now. You break the pallet and then you catch up with Slice and Dice and then rinse repeat. But he has a bit of stealth elements, so he's a bit different. But Blight's just like, he just has everything, so. Like, Blight's faster. He has faster, his ability comes back faster. I mean, that's it, right? He's faster and his ability comes back faster. That's almost instant. How long does Slice and Dice take, second-wise? You know, it's kind of surprising. I'm not saying that they should do it. But you know, it is kind of weird that the devs haven't got a longer cooldown on Blight's ability. Do you think? Like, I'm not saying they should do it. I'm saying I think more killers should get to the stronger level, not be weaker. But with how strong he is, like, he has a really... Is it 12 seconds? What did it used to be? Does anyone know? I don't think she makes that's a medium. Black and Thick took it on. Used to be 18 seconds. What's Blight's cooldown? Blight's cooldown feels like super quick. Hello.
I wish to watch them.
Could force the 2-stage. If I wanted. Dude, can you save them for fuck's sake? Like, I hate when they do that. Just save them and replace. You're forcing me to go for the slug when you do that.
My idea is that the killer was completely blind like Spirit during power and could only find people through killer instinct. Terror radius
Oh, yeah?
would act sort of a detection zone if the subs crouch walk. 1's key, walk, 2's key, or run, 3's key. Standing on webbing would cause like a global 5C or something.
If I just tried Fovtech. It's always funny. When I see Fovtech, it's so bad. Blind, you're the power. When I see people who clear instinct, terror radius. Oh, yeah, there's an idea in there. Nice. Without the ball. Good shit. I didn't mean to do that. I messed up. I thought the pallet were down for some reason. I wanted it to when she slid. Lift applying when someone's sliding on it. You insta lift it after they've slid. That's how I deal with that, the dead hard. That would have worked if it was on her. It wasn't though. What do we do with the gen slowdown, man? Do we change pop and pain res? It feels like even when I down like efficient teams instantly, the gens still get done.
You have made a huge mistake.
Is the slowdown earth really noticeable? I mean, I'm down in like this, and they're doing all the gens. They literally have like no counterplay, and they're doing all the gens, so yeah, it's definitely noticeable. I mean, already it weren't that good, if I'm honest, but now it's just even worse, right? It adds up. This is the pole opposite, where they're not doing any gens. It's better than PTB. Oh, by a mile, yeah. He's super strong now. We've only lost one match with him, and it was a team where... let's just say there's a reason why a lot of streamers had the lobbies. It was a team... yeah. Counter-picking Vecna by using a map, which usually is actual bad survivor map. I mean, that's kind of strange. That's like full on, like... you're going against some crazy shit. Wait.
Cursed flame.
Ah, there she is. Is she on the other side of the map? I know she used the eye or whatever it is. Teleport. Oh no, hand, sorry. But did she actually go to the other side of the map? Remember, free killer DBD, bring back Infinite Loot, Sweet Infinite Hillbilly, Chaps under Hokaha, such simple times. It's honeymoon period though, innit? Like, it never stays like that. I was saying with For Honor. Like, For Honor had it where Highlander could do his headbutt, but then cancel his headbutt into a grab. You know. He might actually have that back, who knows, because For Honor's changed drastically. Where a lot of the heroes have, like, super strong stuff now. I said maybe tomorrow. What's that? Or Homelander. Has he already dropped Dr. Scarecrow? Pretty sure he drops later, don't he? Jeff for the 300 bits and the follow. Appreciate it, man. Jeff X-Ray. Switch, Swifty, JHK. Appreciate the follows. Yeah. Yeah, I logged into For Honor for years, man. Same. Though I have a few of you guys saying, you're going to try For Honor? You're going to try For Honor? So we will try it sometime. We all play more games than just one now. We've been doing that for quite a while, actually. And even today, even though we are playing mainly DBD, we've still got React. So we've still got a bit of variety. Recently, we played 5 games in one day, which is the most games I think I've ever played in one stream. Killer Clowns, Multiverses, Texas, DBD, X-Defiant. So yeah, we're playing more games now. Backward, appreciate the follow. So we're playing X-Defiant. Not loads, but it's fun. It's very, very sweaty. Like, the people on X-Defiant are solid as fuck. Crash, appreciate the follow. But we still hold our own. Last time we jumped on, we were second in the team. So, even though a lot of people on X-Defiant are like proper FPS sweats, we're still holding our own with them, which is good. Homelander comes out in 20 minutes. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll probably check him tomorrow. I might get the PC version too, just because it's really annoying loading up PlayStation and having to use all the different monitors. I have to like switch the monitors because it doesn't work on this monitor. And I really don't like that. How's Vecna been? Thinking of buying him, haven't seen any gameplay. He's super strong, scary. I could go on like a ridiculous win streak if I hit the lobby and put stream delay if I, cared enough. But he's going to get massively nerfed in like a month from now, I think. Like a 2-week month. It's got crossplay though, the L. It's got crossplay, so you'll be going against people on all platforms, not just Steam. So if you're going to buy him, do understand that he's probably going to get nerfed. It's the normal behavior formula. You mentioned the idea that DBD overbuffs killers for sales and then buff them afterwards. You mean nerf? And another streamer's chat. You shouldn't say names, by the way, because that's how shit starts. You should just say streamer's chat. And everyone had a meltdown at the idea. It depends what your chat's about, though, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you. Yes. It all depends what your chat's about. Like, I don't think we'd have too much of a meltdown on stuff. I don't know. You are you, aren't you? Like, I'm not in control of you. You have your own kind of views on stuff, your own emotional attachment to things, etc. But I know I won't. I couldn't give a shit about... Like, someone on Twitter said they should remove the DC penalty. And that's, like, so bad of an idea. Like, that's, like, the worst... Like, all my bad takes, even though I don't think I really have that many, if any. But all my bad takes aren't anywhere near as bad as that one take alone. Like, and even with that, I still was just like... It's bad, but I weren't like, oh my god, I'm gonna feel really, you know. But that was fucking, that's a bad take. Can you imagine? It'd be like just everyone just DCing all the time. It'd probably just destroy the game. It's like the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Nice.
Let us test their constitution.
I knew she was going to make that because I did it too late. So I went for the mind game and it worked, so it was worth it. That's a hit. Trying it to before she gets to the pallet. Don't teleport. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's way better.
What tool to unravel?
But I said they'd do this. I literally said they would do this. So. That's exactly what I would expect. And I did read it in the patch notes, so I'm observing exactly what I thought I would observe. Sometimes it doesn't translate, right? The patch notes might not be the same as what you see, so it is always good to test. But in this case, yeah, it is. If we block this, she's pretty much got nothing. She might go for here. And I don't even need to use Mage Hand. Nice. Wait, if she waits here, I can use it. She can't get that window because it's bamboozled. If she jumps here, we can... Dude, the option selects you have with this killer, just... insane. Like, there's so many options you can have at any one given time. If you're not using all the options, that's a whole different thing, but... a lot of options.
Belongs to me.
No, she got it. She's coming this way for some reason. Perfect live play. Lower down. Oh. Oh, I hit him. How funny. Oh, nice. Is that you? I found you. That's funny. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Misjudged the range. She can't even get back around on that, and that's one of the smallest loops. Like, she's not getting back around on any of the loops if she can't get around on that one. That's one of the best loops to get around on. So... if that doesn't prove that you can't really do what about it, at least once it's picked up, nothing will. We can slow her down with these skulls as well. There we go, bit of a slow down. Maybe catch up to the window vault. Look at that, it's so stupid. Wait. Might as well get this. That's so stupid. That's from the PTB. That's how Vecna were on the PTB. Now you can see like why it was so bad, right? Like everything did that. Like you'd do the right play, and then they'd just like revolt the pallet or revolt the window, so there was no point. That's how bad he were. He's not anymore, but that's how bad he were. I think I might go for her again. Yeah, it seems logical. She's got the hand, so she can teleport somewhere. And she's just gonna, yep. Is that her? Was that the right play, though? Probably not, right? Nope. I respect the idea, though. Oh, you're gonna DS me? Jeej. No DS for you. That's when they should turn into a skeleton. I've changed my mind. Maybe it don't need to be a Moray. Maybe it could be when you've got the when they've got one of the things, and then they can turn into a skeleton off that. That'd be such a good idea. Dude, we come up with some fucking cool ideas, man. But again, I were an ideas person, like for going into graphic design or direction, advertisement. So makes sense, I guess, right? I did learn. I were taught for many, many, many years how to come up with ideas.
This one.
Did I've had an Nemesis on Bizarre? Would you want that? Yeah, I mean, it's just a little element to it, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Like, they stole your item, but then you turn them into a skeleton. That's cool, man. It's a cool idea. Very cool idea, actually. Yeah, you're not dodging that. They duck and try and like bait it. It's so cute. You're so cute. You're so fucking auto aim. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I wanna attack a gen right in front of me. That's what I want to do. Ugh. The auto aim work cute. It's annoying, yeah. It's that forced kind of shit the devs implement. Like forced cooldowns, forced hits that you would hit, but the game literally forces you to hit, not hit it. Hello. I come to you. That was a really, really bad play. The damned. It didn't matter, but holy god, that was bad. Skill OP. I won't say that it says OP, but he's super strong. Gens are way too oppressive in this game for a killer to really be OP. I think you could have some real crazy shit in this game and still have it like not OP because, you know, gen efficiency is just so overwhelming. These guys pretty much can't even last in chase versus me, and they've almost got to 1 gen, and this weren't the strongest team I've gone against today.
Manipulate.
Fucking hell, you wear that here. Wear that one, love, didn't you? Wear that down, didn't you? I knew you had it, though. Tricky fucker. Patience, yeah. Going down. You can't stand up, man. Who told you you could stand up, eh? Who told you? Yeah, picking it up's better than blocking. So the reason why you want to pick it up over block is if you block it, the survivors can actually option select away and get to another loop. And if they do that, you have to wait for your mage hand cooldown, which is going to be really, really detrimental. Like, you need to get that hit. If you don't get the hit through mage hand, you are in a very bad situation. Your choices in DBD are casual mouse one sim or stressful RTS chess match. Yeah, there is a lot more what goes on in DBD, especially when you go against good players. And then you have the map RNG as well, which can be like really, really out of your favor or really, really good for you, dependent. Just random. It's completely random. How'd you do?
I shall make this place mine.
Greetings from Scotland. Greetings, man. Just World, thank you for the follow. Storm for the follow. EXN. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. One and only Otis with the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Banan, Wen, Yan, Wallan, Crash, Backward. Appreciate the follows. Jeff with the 300 bits of an insane. Appreciate it, man. Always appreciate the support. Follows, tips, bits, subs, all massively appreciated. Because we're playing against Clown. Pre-dropping pallets at certain places, you will be able to make reads on the slide. And also make reads on going back, like going around. So say if you put a pallet down here, and you've slid over, and the Clown's coming around, you can make a read on the slide if it's coming around this way, and you can make a read on going back around here if it's trying to bait the slide, right? So pre-dropping is the one of the strongest things. Pre-dropping pallets versus Morse killers is really strong. That's why it's quite good for this guy, because he can just stop pre-drops from happening. What's the verdict on Vecna? He looks S tier, man. He looks S tier. We only lost 1 game out of about 30 games or something, and that game, it basically looked like a snipe, like, to put it blunt. And they picked a map which is really, really bad versus him, and they were all super good. And the one guy I needed to kill hid from me perfectly, like all game. So. I think if I played any killer versus that team, it could have been the same outcome. His minimum high A tier. Like, he could be the best killer in the game if all his cooldowns were 10 seconds. So, that gives you an idea of how strong he is. If he had 10-second cooldowns... If he just had 10-second cooldown on Mage Hand, nothing else, he'd probably be the best killer in the game. Yeah. Because you could Mage Hand, hit them, fly to them, Mage Hand, dead. And then just rinse repeat, and they can't do all about it. Yeah. But I didn't like him at first. No. What? Are you on about in the PTB where he was really bad? And it weren't about me not liking him, he was just bad. He was the worst killer in the game. Because all this stuff was super safe and you couldn't get any hits from it. You could make a right read on Mage Hand, not get a hit. You could make a right read on Flight of the Damned, not get anything from it. You could make a right read on Fly, not get anything from it. So, it's all really, you know, not liking him. It's me looking at the toolkit and seeing if it's good. His toolkit's good now. Take out a mage hand by claiming the pallet and spamming. No, you can't. We tried it earlier. One of you said that you can just spam the pallet and stop mage hand from working, and we tried it. Like, we wanted to test ourselves. It didn't work. You can, you can't do that. Not if they're doing the mage hand well, at least. I predict him getting nerfed quite heavily after a month. So, something around there. They can't do it instantly because people will have paid money for him. And the devs can't do that. They'd be like review bombing and a backlash. So they need to wait at least like a month or so. And then say, according to the data, we've done this. We haven't done it because it was planned as a strategy. We've done it because of the data, right? Even though they can clearly see what they've done. They've made him like super strong. So that would be my assumption, because that is usually how it goes. According to, fuck you. It's cool though, it's very fun. This guy's working out where I am from a terror radius. It's not good. You do not want people you do not want people like this on this map. Because this map is really, really good for that, for survivors, where it's hard to get in chase because they can hear kind of whereabouts you are. And that's exactly what we were doing. You could see with the nowhere to hide, you could see with listening exactly where my terror radius were.
You have made a huge mistake. I wish to watch.
I don't really need to waste mage hand here. There we go, she's down. Yeah. 2 gens already though. Because I had to waste time looking for them. Interesting. That's an enemy's necessary thing. I need to look at that. This could be another S word.
Let us test their constitution.
We'll have to see. That's something new I haven't seen before. I know I will be able to deal with it. It's just the first time I've seen it, so... Perfect balanced? No, not perfect balanced. She's behind me, number 4. I didn't think it could duck that. I could see the elevation. We need to see that girl who we're doing the enemies necessary. We need to work out what she's doing her, yeah. She's the one ready with the counter. 4-2. Someone is back there. Was it her or was it someone else? I don't know. We need to get back here. They're trying to rush this gen because it gets rid of the free gen and they probably know that. And if it's a super strong team, they'll be doing that. Yep. Run down, did it? Yeah, this is hard.
Arcane secrets. This one.
He's got the speed up as well, but I still hit him, you see. He's got the counter to the mage hand, I think.
Of many eyes. Arcane secrets.
Nice. Can get him with fly there. You look very similar to Vecna in real life. I'm sure you really think that. It's not it's not corping about yourself or anything. That's like them people who call people virgins. You know they're talking about themselves. I don't really want to hit him because he has hello. He has off the record.
Decisions.
Very, yeah, it is quite fun. Damn, I'm fucking... Who's on second stage? Someone's on second stage, but I don't know who. Nice dodge. Someone fell. Someone's behind me.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
They've got two of my things. It's Steve, is it?
Wonderful.
Did he get rid of the thing? He's got the speed up too. Do you have that R2? Had to attack there. Nope, not Steve. It is not Steve. It is now, technically, but... Pretty sure there's sandbaggage over here. Oh, he has a thing here. Is that going to be a live flare? No. I wish I could remember who... is that going to hit? Oh, I messed up. That's a super strong player. That's the one that I would assume... was the dodgy one that I was thinking about. Can he dodge that? Nice. On the gen, yeah. Now, well, he's dead. There's someone else who's dead, you know. Oh, he isn't dead. Fucking hell, dude. Who's dead? Fucking hell, I can't remember. I'm just like fucking hooking them multiple times. I thought he was the dead one. It was hilarious. Are they trying to rush this as well? They're not. Both Steves are there now, yeah. And someone else as well, apparently. Unless it is one of the Steves. Where are they? They are back there. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going for you, because I know you're dead. Okay. There we go. Now we know at least one's dead. There we go. Hello? Okay, well I thought that'd be a no, I'm not gonna lie. Do I get back to this place in time before they finish it, even with flag?
Crows.
I do. Only just. Very nice.
Impossible geometry.
Very nice. Oh, she has the S though. Fuck. Oh, she don't. Nice. She put enemies necessary. Was enemies necessary? Nah, man, I'm having to hit this gen so many times and it's barely moving. It's kind of rough, honestly. Like, yeah. Coupled with the fact that gens are going to start getting blocked and we're going to do less damage to them per kick. It's not a good mix. Enemies necessary. Yeah, enemies necessary in the Crypto Blast, whatever it's called. I think someone's up there. Yeah, I think this might be a freak here. One person were a bit sus, but I think they're normal. Guarantee. Because of the elevation. Remember the skulls, they're a bit elevated, so if the survivors move up onto something, they can't even dodge them.
What tool to unravel them?
Crypto Blast. A new altcoin.
Yes. Perfect.
Going to the moon.
Perhaps this will do.
I feel like I heard someone here. If you catch them when they're mid-vault... what can I do here? If I do this... Right. He has to duck. Can I do this and then...
Manipulate.
Oh, god damn it. Mistimed. I have to wait for my abilities. I have no ability right now. If I can time it when he vaults. Let's test something. As he vaults. Too late. I have the mage hand. I don't know if I can get that there though. I need to use it when I'm like a certain distance. So this is a chase that I would not continue because he's got a good kind of head start. But he's the last guy, so obviously I'm gonna. Here it is. That should be it. It's 38 seconds of cooldown. Yeah, it's hardcore. It's the only negative to him. Like, if this killer had 10-second cooldowns, or just 10-second cooldown on Mage Hand, he'd be probably the best killer in the game. I'm not even exaggerating. I think he'd be the best killer in the game now. With the variables they've changed. 10-second cooldown on Mage Hand, best killer in the game. But it don't, so. Huh. Better than Nurse. Yeah, I think so. I think so. He probably has better map presence. And you can't really do much about his mage hand, so. Better than Nurse is crazy. You haven't seen Vecna with 10-second cooldowns. And you never will, but if you did, yep.
What secrets does this realm hold?
So the haste will survive after you was there. I think that guy had it and it didn't matter. I still caught up to him, so. Staloy, appreciate the follow. Dante with a 44 months. Shan, Gort, Mate, Eddie, Ethan, Just World, Stone, appreciate all the follows. Have you seen the glitch double pallets on the new map? Yeah, I did. Once. Looked really weird. Wonder what it was. Oh really, Quidder? What's been happening? If it's not me, obviously.
But I'm glad I'm here now. Hope you're doing good, man.
Appreciate the 10, Quidder. Top tip of the day. It's kind of interesting that with changes it went from super weak to super strong. Not really. It's just variable changes. Like you could do it with any killer. If you made it where, let's think, who's a really weak killer? Like Pig, I guess. If you made it where Pig's ambush started up in what, like 0.1 second, that's just a variable change. She'd instantly become way stronger, right? If you made it where Pig, when she's crouching, she's moving at 115%. Boom, variable change. Like, yeah, you could do it with anyone. You made it where Pig's head traps had 30 seconds less time before they activate, or 30 seconds before the head pop happens. If you made it where the head traps, Pig had double of them. These are all variable changes, right? And they make massive differences. So variables will make a massive difference. Do you think Flight of the Damned would be more interesting if the skeletons has different flight patterns depending on the add-on you bring? For example, moving up and down, waving left to right. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that sounds like a... That sounds almost like a bit of a Dungeons and Dragons thing, right? Like this weird ability. So it'd probably make more sense. Vastru and Vinces. Appreciate the follows. We're doing Dynaro. How you doing, man? I am British, yes. The Urifa Vecna does change the skeleton ability. Yeah, but not interestingly. It just makes them a bit lower and less of them or something, right? Bottle of water. Yeah, I don't say that though. I would say bottle of water. But I am a bit more kind of broadcaster Northern English because I've, you know, been a full-time content creator for 8 years, right? So my accent's a bit different. It's not like really thick. Still quite thick, but not extremely. Like bottle of water. It's not like that. Truly thick though. I am chill as fuck, Pedro. I appreciate that, man.
Lost my job just as I was moving house.
Oh shit.
Got a job interview next week though, so things are looking better at least.
Good. Good luck, man. That's so unlucky, timing. No! What a waste of mage hand. No, we'll still get a hit, so it's okay, but oof. Waste. Started to get a bit, what's the word, autopilot, because I've been playing for so long. That's what happens. Happens every time. Nice. That's a hit anyway. Didn't go for the body block on her. Good on. I do want to get that pain res, but I can't. The girl could... Is it Meg? No, it's, forgot her name. But she could have put the pallet down on me. I bet she's here, look. Maybe not.
Wonderful. Hold them.
Yeah, I don't need to use mage hand if you do that. I don't care. It's even better for me. Now I get to keep it. Don't get to use it again, isn't it? Or don't have to use it, I should say. Not get to. Yeah, Borgot brings you here. Skyboxes are looking a bit better. I was thought the skyboxes were like shit. Still not amazing, but better. At least they're moving right. The skyboxes could look so good. I don't know why they don't fuck with them.
Like the crows. I have just the thing.
There's someone over here.
Endless Archon.
That's slow down. Love it. Nice body blocks. Oh. Oh, there was someone else there. Fucking hell. Very smart. Synchronized crouching. Yeah, it was more to catch up to them. That's why I use it.
What tool to unravel them?
He's gonna run down. The other guy's going for the save though. We'll do this to slow her down. And then we got like an aim on her. Do we need to? We don't need to. Fuck it. We'll just save everything. What was that noise? It's a medium. I blocked it. Where could she go now, actually? Oh. I was kind of curious. Someone's on here. Hello. Every killer is going more busted. It's because they're having to compete with gen speed. It's kind of like a downward spiral. So they need to make the killers crazier and crazier and crazier, because you need to down faster and faster and faster. They're more than nerfing gen regression, but they don't see it for some reason. A lot of people don't, for some reason. It seems really obvious. But yeah. That's why. If you make it where the killers calm down survivors in record times, they're not going to be able to compete, because the gen regression is getting worse and worse, and base gen speed isn't being changed. So they essentially need to make killers like just like insta down now. Whoops. That's what I mean. What was that? 2 second down? I've used all my pain res as well, and there's 2 gens left. Oh, it's worse than that. That other gen's almost done, isn't it? This, is it this one? Oh, it's regressing now though. Oh, that would have been nice, right? It was worth an attempt. Definitely worth an attempt. try and dodge that, fucker. Yeah. You're not dodging that, are you? I don't think she's anywhere she can go. You think Hex Perks would be good on Vecna with how much map presence he has? Don't know. Maybe. Like putting everything onto hexes. If it can hit, it can be hit and miss that from my experience. Where it'll either work really well or not work at all. Well, we're at 1 gen. Case in point, guys. Case in point. Like, the games are at a place where killers can legit have, like, no counterplay and still the games are close. I've said this before. It's why the killers are getting stronger and stronger and less, like, you can't loop them for any time. Because if you do loop a killer for even, like, 30 seconds or 40 seconds, the killer's going to lose the whole game from it. Sometimes the survivors do loop here for X amount of seconds, as I just said, because you have to waste time catching up to them, right? Like, when you do catch up to them, you will get them, but it's that wasted time catching up to them that hurts you. Palette build is so good. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, there you go. The nearly all gens again. Try to bait him. I have bamboozle, so I can just wait the bait out. This killer's sick. Yep. Then they're gonna have good sales with him, which is good for them. Obviously, it's good for them, but it's good for them in the sense that when he was in PTB, he was horrific. Like, there would have been so many people dissatisfied, but now, yeah. It's one of the best killers in the game now, so... That dead odd lasted forever, or was that, another thing? I could have hit him there if I aimed at him. And boom. And boom goes the dynamite. So the hooks have broken around here, so I might not even be able to get a hook. This is the closest one. Yeah, they made sure this guy was fucking strong after the PTB mess. Vecna has 4 really good powers, but Freddy can't even have 2 powers. Not fair. 2 ST powers. Yeah, they nerfed Freddy's snares. Yeah. Do you see Spooky's video with Laser? They basically prove how underpowered killer is in comp scene. No, I didn't. I'm not sure who they are, honestly. Rings a bell. Laser. But I mean, aren't they just kind of saying the obvious, or do people not understand that? I don't know. I thought everyone knew how hard it were for killer when the survivors were really good. Is that not public knowledge? But it's only because of gen speed, though. It's definitely personal knowledge. I guess, I don't know. Do you think he should get some punishment when he uses Father Damned? No, because if he does, then it won't work. Keck, appreciate the follow. Drunk for the follow as well. Son, the Pirate Queen, appreciate all the follows. Going with that 5, once again, $15 top tip, right? If your talent skeletons guarantee a hit, there's an add-on that lets the skeletons hit when they're crouched. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth. Gonna kill the clouds today? Don't think so. I think we're just doing DBD all day, and then we're reacting to the bad guys of DBD. We'll be reacting to that in like half an hour or something. But yeah, apparently I'm in it. What a surprise! I'm such a bad guy, guys. And we'll have a look and see like see why I'm a bad guy. I know they won't have anything because they never do. The bad guys of DBD, yeah, I know it's a bit cringe, but it's still, you know, it's content, isn't it? It's like a high school fucking drama DBD, I've told you. It's pretty cringe, yeah, it will be. I'm on the thumbnail as well. So funny. You're all brainwashed, guys. I'm actually a really horrible person. I'm just a master craft. I'm a wordsmith. so you just don't know. I'm a terrible human. I sit in discords. Secret discords, dissing everyone. That's like how I get my fun. Yeah. No, they're the good guys. They're the good guys, sorry. They're the good guys do that. My bad. You know what I should have done there? I should have said, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I dogpile specific streamers and sit on Discord secretly dissing them and blah, blah, blah. And then I should have said, oh, wait, no, that's the good guys that do that. But I missed my opportunity. The good guys Chucky Mans, yeah.
Love you, truth, 3 true hugs.
Pretty sure the video tries to accuse you of being a homophobia supporter. Does it? Fucking hell. Steve, thank you for the 26 months. Dad, for the sub on YouTube. Kex, I said you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've said before, like, DBD has thrown so many labels at me. When they throw them at other people, I just don't believe them anymore. Like, if they can throw them at me, like, it's the boy who cried wolf, right? Like, these people continually just throw labels on me. Labels, labels, labels. And none of them are true, just labels, labels. And then they say someone else has these labels, and then they just expect me to believe them when they're just, like, fucking pathological liars. Like, of course I'm not going to believe you. You might be right, but it's the boy who cries wolf. Like, stop like, labeling me all this bullshit, which is clearly not real. And then maybe I'll believe you, right? If you lie about me non-stop, what stops you lying about other people? Nothing. Definitely jealous. There'll be a bit of that. There's also clout chasing. You know, it gives them views when they use my name. Blah blah blah. You know. I've said before. I think the most impressive thing about them is how they've. Is someone here? Oh, you little sneaky bastard. How they've deceived people into thinking that they're the good guys. That's the most impressive thing about them. Like, they dogpile on me, on other people, and they've somehow made people think that they're the good guys doing that. Like, it's impressive, honestly. I genuinely don't know how they've done it. She tried to go back to the window. That's kind of funny. It's a bit high up, love. Can I even make a hook? There's no hook here. There's only a hook here, and that's it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Hello? I'm just so lost. Oh no, she actually knew. Okay, never mind. I thought she was proper lost. That's an annoying thing with them as well. Like, they make me a victim, right? They make me have to defend and all this kind of stuff, and then they're like, oh, you just play a victim. It's so annoying. Like, how can you make someone one and then say that they're not? It actually irritates me a bit, that. Like, you can't have both ways. Either you make someone a victim and they can call you out for doing so, or you don't do it, you know, and you be like decent human beings. I know that's really hard for some people on the internet. Like, they just turn into, like, really malicious, sadistic people. But you can be a nice human being on the internet, you know. But you're not gonna make me a victim and then say, "Oh, you're wanting to be one." Like, no, I definitely don't. Hello. Just me. It's not fun seeing people dogpile you all the time. It's because we're about to watch a video about it, tasing.
Sacrifice.
We're watching a video where, you know, it's the bad guys of DBD, so that's why we're talking about it a bit, if you're wondering. It's what we're about to watch. Nice. Oh, we didn't hit that time. Interesting. Maybe this is a perfect time that you can use. The villains of Dead by Daylight. There you go. Yeah. How they don't back up their claims, we always do. Yeah, I hear that too. As someone who's quite logical, wants to have actual civil conversations, it actually irritates me to no end that these people just don't want to have like actual conversations and they don't back up any claims. Yeah, I agree. Kind of a bad pally there, love. Kind of a bad pally. Let's just kick this.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, what's the play here though when I'm moving away? Okay, that was good. Oh, she makes that though. These pallets are too close. When pallets are really close, he gets hurt. But I think any killer gets hurt when pallets are so close. Like, they shouldn't be this close together, right? Nice dodge. Now we have a god pallet and this pallet right next to one another. Like, of course I won't be able to do much. It's way too strong shit. Seem like a nice person. Yeah, I mean I am. So I appreciate you seeing me for who I actually am. Are you gonna fall down? Does he know about this? I messed up. Oh, god damn. Oh, thank fuck. Down to earth. I think that's the issue. I think I'm too down to earth. Like, a lot of these streamers, they kind of... What would I say? They don't treat everyone the same. Like, they see themselves as a big streamer. And, you know, you guys aren't big streamer, so... I treat you as if I'm just talking to myself, right? I treat you as just another human. And that's probably the issue. Like, on Twitter, anyone who talks to me, I will talk to them. And really, I should be ignoring a lot of people, right? What the hell? Oh, here's that thing. Damn, I can't see anything now. I'm lost. I say she weren't ready for that one. She can't get that hook. You're panicking. I think we... Whoa! Damn, I give her a fucking chance to get him. Whoops, that was stupid of me. I don't think... Oh, she's dead now, man. I don't think I can, I don't think I can get a hook here, you know. It don't look like it. It really doesn't. Where? Like, where? No hook.
Of many eyes.
Why is there only one hook down there? Not really nice, it, right? Big recovery there. Right, so this is a complete dead zone because hooks break. Once again, I even told Toz about this. How I don't know why it's in the game. Because hooks break, we've got a dead zone down there where no one can actually get hooked now. Like, no one can actually get hooked at all. So if anyone goes down there, it's all I can do is slug. So we can just go down there and break that one hook. Well, sometimes there's more than one hook, but this RNG we have, there's only one hook down there. If hooks didn't break when you kill someone, it'd be fine. You could just have one down there. But they do, so it isn't fine. Power fronting with nowhere to hide. Oh yeah, for sure. Very good combo. Very, very good combo.
Wonderful.
I'd rather be up here. There's no hooks down there. God damn it. I weren't sure when I could attack. That's why it looked kind of weird. There's actually more delay to that than you think.
A suitable sacrifice.
Feel like when others criticize a thing they like, you can't even have valid criticism anymore because obviously maledictive is considered high treason. I personally think like the community of DBD is massively biased towards Survivor, and if you're not biased towards Survivor, you are a bad guy. Like I said this before, this video we're gonna watch, are they all killer mains? Because I mean, if they are, lol. All the bad guys are killer mains. What a fucking coincidence. Like, it's a joke. Absolute joke. If you're not biased towards Survivor, you're biased. Like, I've said that before. That's... as I said before, like I looked at pattern, right? And one pattern I notice is a lot of the, the good takes, the good guys, etc., are very biased towards Survivor. They're really biased towards Survivor. And they're not called out to be called bias, but when you're biased towards Killer, then you are called out that you're biased. You see. Just watch the true proportion of the villains of DBD, and it cannot be more true. A community is a yes man, too true, and very close-minded. We're close-minded. I want to have my viewpoints challenged all the time. Where's the close-mindedness? Yes, my liege, yeah. I would definitely want to see an example of that.
All things end.
Hello. Nice having the majority's opinion just because they say so. Yeah, right? That's what I mean. That's what it boils down to, right? You get it. You're closed-minded because you don't just mindlessly agree with the majority's opinion. Is that what they're saying? Ironically, isn't that close-minded? Just agreeing because it's the majority's opinion? What would you call that? It might not be close-minded, but it's not very bright. I don't think I can get a hook here, by the way. Yeah, see, she's immune. Told you. Hook shouldn't break on sacrifice. We could slow her down here. Nice, good dodge. Well, she's still slowed down though. You have dead all? Sure. Yeah, I think these are like, we don't need to use the orb one. I just like it, but the ring is very important, I think. Ironically, aren't we like one of the more open-minded communities in DBD because we actually allow different opinions here? Like, even people have opinions and they won't even say why they have an opinion. You're still welcome here. I mean, I don't get how you can have an opinion without knowing why you've got it, but you can if you want. I think it's because we're not survivor bias. I really do. It's really fucking immature. It's a fucking video game. But I think it's because we're not survivor bias. I think it's because we know at the top level, and apparently some comp thing has kind of proven it recently or something. Spookies and laser. I don't know. We know what it's like when the game's played at the higher level. We know the variables. We've worked out the numbers, etc. You really don't allow others' opinions, though. Right. Example? I mean, that's your opinion right there. It's allowed. You said it. Do you mean I don't agree with other people's opinions? Because that's completely different. I'm not going to just agree with everyone's opinion on everything, no. I want reason. Is that what you're confused with? Like, what opinions aren't allowed? What won't be, what would be allowed in other chats, obviously, because there's some really bad stuff, obviously, people can say, which won't be allowed anywhere. I'm talking about, like, civil opinions. You was banned from your chat last year for saying Pinhead is strong. What was your name on Twitch? I can look at chat history.
Good morning, GRU 様.
You got it, Blame. I guess we could do that now. Alright, guys, say some random perks. Let's see if you can make us lose. We've got a Vecna. Say some random perks. We're going to play Vecna, though, because this is Vecna all day. But say some random perks you want to see. Maybe the new ones, whatever they're called. Track off. Spies. God.
Survivoids are so used to getting hand jobs from behavior that anyone who doesn't want to toss their salad seems like an enemy to them. They think it's simply the standard gets sucked off at every opportunity. What are you saying? So anything else is an evil.
I feel like you know, when you say these like funny things, and some other people when you're saying these things, I feel like people say that I'm saying this stuff for some reason as well, by the way. Like, understand this is me and that's you speaking, right? Okay. There is a detach. Like, we're not the same person. Okay, give us at least one good thing, guys, because this is a really bad build so far. Like, shouldn't we use maybe one of these? If we're doing that. Like, weave, languid, dark. So I'm gonna wait so you know these, and then I'm gonna look. Lloyd, appreciate the 15 months. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Unforeseen. Okay, well, never mind. This is your build. It's amazing. So it does. And love you too, man. Appreciate the 15-month, mate. The worst screen to build you've seen. It's definitely up there, yeah, for sure. We'll just use strategy. We'll focus 2 people. So we only need 6 hooks for 2 kills instead of potentially 9 hooks, which is for 1 kill, actually. 10 hooks for 2 kills. That's what we're probably going to have to do. So we'll try and get 2 kills in 6 hooks. If you have a bad build, that's the best way of kind of circumventing it. Then there's 2 versions of opinions that people get mixed. One that is putting a spin on an objective fact based on one's fundamentals, intentions, and thoughts. So it is skill-based on the same thing, but isn't comparable with the facts. So no opinions are allowed, but some things allowed or not won't make sense. Not sure what you're on about, but most opinions will be allowed. The opinions that aren't allowed will be opinions that won't be allowed in pretty much any streamer's chat because they'll be very vicious or whatever, right? I think what maybe people are getting confused with is I won't agree with everyone's opinion, and I will challenge your opinion if I feel like challenging it. Not in a hostile way, just in, you know, a challenging way. I'll challenge, like, why do you have that opinion? Why do you think this? Because it isn't just for me to make you change your mind, it's for me to potentially change my mind on some new information, because I'm always up for trying to find the most objective shit, right? So I don't get the you can't have your opinions. It just sounds like another echoed BS thing, what people say in DBD community about my chat. That's what it sounds like, because it don't make any sense. A Shekshi Vecna build. You got it, Shader. How often do we ban people that don't agree with me? God. When was the last ban? I don't even know. Any ideas? It won't be because they didn't agree with me either. It'll be because they were being horrible. Quack. They were like derailing the chat or something. People don't really get banned though. Anyone know? The troll that came in the other day using different names. Yeah, exactly. But they didn't say that. They said someone who got banned for disagreeing with me. I mean, it's not reality, is it? It's just the slander shit. No one gets banned for disagreeing with me. It's ridiculous. Yeah, some people might get timed out for not stopping because it's causing kind of like a negative chat or something. But what's he doing for years? Seen him only banning bots or very bad disrespecting people. Yeah, exactly. Most content creators would, yeah. And I don't ban for disagreements. I like disagreements, dude. I've said this before. I like people having their own opinions. Like, it's interesting. And the beautiful thing about it is if you know why you've got that opinion, when you don't know why you've got it, it's not too interesting. But if you know why you've got it and you can give me like an understanding of the stepping stones you took to get to that conclusion, it can give me insight and it can actually make me see something I didn't see. So I actually like it. It's good. I like it. I like challenging my own opinions. Through other opinions. But when someone just has an opinion and doesn't say why they have that opinion or understand why they have that conclusion, then okay, cool. Like what? How does that move anywhere? Like there's people who they want people to have opinions based off nothing other than you should have that opinion. It's really strange. It's not how my brain works. What's funny is you think the people calling True a bad person would ban someone in the chat saying they like True. Yeah, honestly, maybe. I've heard that in some channels that if you say True, it's a banned word. Like if you type True, it's like it's you know it gets purged. The good guys, right? Gotta love the good guys of DBD. They're so wholesome. This is gonna be so hard. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate because this is actually gonna be ridiculously hard. This build is complete shit. We go against quite good players. Yeah, let me just concentrate. Okay. I knew she was around here. I'm happy that I heard her for the split second there, though. Nice. That's the only time I've actually tried that, because I knew she was going to try and double vault. But that's a change they did. And I wanted to try it out there because it was the perfect time to do so. So you can block it, but I think she could have ran back around. Alright, 4. Did I hear someone or not? No, I would have seen scratch marks. There they are. Right? How the fuck did they sneak past? Fucking... Okay, 4. Very nice. There was a 1. You can make that. That's why I use Bamboozle. It's what his one weakness. Nice, got the bait. Nearly got auto-aimed into the pallet there. I could see the weapon like pushing towards it. That's missing. Alright, 1 forward. That's 2. We're getting an intro on her. 2. We got 3 gens over here. Yeah, the injured are slower. Actually, supposed to.
That belongs to me.
Did you just get that, you little bitch? Wow, she has off the record.
Perhaps this will.
So I have a festival. Nice. Yeah. Can we double back on that? Probably not, right? No. This setup is so busted. It's why I have bamboozle. Nice. We got the bit. Yeah. Bamboozle won't help with that setup. If I use Bamboozle, we would see, right? We don't have Bamboozle, so you can't really say. Bamboozle changes stuff. It allows openings to happen. No, I saw you, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot people say that. Like, you give me like a really bad build like this, and then people in chat are like, you wouldn't have won with your main build. It's like, right, I'm sure. Building. So like builds matter in this game or anything. What do we do? I think we get a draw at best. We've got one down there. One over here. We're gonna have to go for maybe a slug into her. I don't know. I don't think I even get that. No, I don't. And she's got off the records. DBD with bad builds, man. Can't accept the loss, has to blame the build. Yeah. I mean, you can tell I've heard all this shit, right? Nice.
No.
God. So many windows, yeah, it's terrible. I can't do out here, like Bamboozle I'd have her. Could finally get here, maybe. Okay. Nope, because there's a window right next to it. Oh, this is so fun. Thanks for giving me this build, guys. I appreciate it. Who's the guy we need on Death Hook? Number 1, right? Is it number 1? So fun, man. You know what I go against. I might hit her. Yeah. Both Vecna. And we've used this build, yeah. At least we got her. Who gave this build? You guys did, as a collective. Absolutely trash. It wouldn't matter if I didn't go against good survivors, but these are clearly good survivors. They know how to use the loops well. So, it matters. We're going to lose that last gen now, but we might be able to get a draw, so I guess that's at least something, right? Nice. I hope she doesn't have adrenaline, because if she does, we might not get a draw. Riveting loops, am I right? And she has adrenaline. What a surprise. Call me surprised. Didn't expect that one. Can we make that in time? It's close. Yeah, we can. As you can tell, she knows the exact timing. That's a hit. Where's it? She has the thing where she can teleport, though. Oh, no, it's the eye. She goes invisible. But that looked like Hope a bit as well, actually. Right. Now they've got the borrowed time bullshit. So now we need to kind of make sure that they don't grab her in a specific way. We need to put her at the furthest hook. Can I make that? Am I being greedy? I need to, though, because if I put her too close, she's going to get away anyway. Okay, good. Now there's a chance. We might be able to get a draw. Maybe. She's got a 4%, and then they've also got the borrowed time thing, and she can go invisible. So let's see. Yeah, here's the borrowed time. I hit one of them. The other guy gets the save. Yeah. Hit all of them, so they can't disappear. I can't go for her because she's going to run to the god loop, and I have no bamboozle, so she's just going to keep going around it over and over. Let's see. Let's go to slower. Oh, she has off the record as well. Fucking hell. Or was that a dead hard? No one can body block her. That looks like 4%, right? I don't know. I think we're screwed. We need to push them out, and then she could have. I don't know what to do. Oh, actually, I do. See if they're back there. If they're back here, we can go over here. If she has Unbreakable, they all get away though. Yeah, they're there. So we push them out. Oh. We push one out. We push one. That's all we needed. Now we need to hope she doesn't have Unbreakable. Other girl's gonna be going for her. There she is. I can saw her. She could be slowly going towards the other one. God. Does she know where she is? She doesn't know where she is. Oh, because of knockout, of course. We got some use out of knockout, potentially. She's safe here, though. She's completely safe. Wait, did she mess up? Maybe. No, she didn't. It's very hard to mess up with Survivor, especially when you're that close to an exit. And then the other girl's slug, but she could randomly get a hatch. What spawns? Found her. Alright, we got a draw. That was not too fun though. Draw with this build is golden. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a bit annoying though. Yeah, I don't think so though, Spooks. But I am used to them comments when you give me a really bad build that the build I usually use wouldn't have worked or wouldn't have done as any better. But there were a lot of windows linking into one another, I agree, but there were definitely situations where Bamboozle would have helped massively, for sure. The main big building loop, obviously. At the very, very far end, that would have been an insta-down, just to name two. Wow, first GG's for a while. All it takes is playing complete trash build, and then you'll get some GGs. They had borrowed. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, last stages. Do 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 do. As soon as you run pain, raise, and pop, you'll get your bad.
What secrets does this realm hold?
There you go, there's your build. It was annoying. This is really shit. Purposefully shit. Nugget. Thank you for the follow. Herm. Lion. Thick. Bad Trip. Oof. The Happy Hollow. Nerf. Nama. Appreciate the follows. Dante. Thank you for the 19 at months as well. Zozo for the follow. King Renegade. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it, man. Do you think Deadman Switch will be better than Pop now? I don't know. I don't know if Pop Pain Res is the way anymore. I'm just kind of using it at the moment. But it'll probably change. Bad Trip, yeah. Corrupt may be either way. I hate the design of the new Corrupt, man. You get punished for doing well. Don't like it. How you doing, Kelfrun? How good or bad is Vecna? He's really, really strong. That was a really strong team, and we went against them with complete trash perks and got a 2k. That's so it's very good for him. Depressing night fact. On the new map, if a survivor runs into a portal when being hunted by the guard, it's a free escape. The guard doesn't go through the portal and goes around. God. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Now, the best way of using Corrupt is injuring everyone and trying to break pallets, but not actually downing anyone. So, back to the video soon. Soon TM. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a MK1 for PC. I'm really on the fence. I might do it. It's just gonna be easier that I can jump on Mortal Kombat 1 because, you know, we're doing multiple games a day, aren't we? And we have been for a while. Today is kind of a bit different because, you know, new killer. Nice. But yeah, I could like mix in Mortal Kombat 1 and shit, couldn't I? If I just put it on PC, I might do it. My MMR will be damn, I messed up. My MMR will be 0 though, so we will most likely dominate for quite a while. But it'll go up. And it'll be a whole new character I'm learning, Homelander, so it's not like I'll know everything. I'll just have good fundamentals. Smurfing on more combat. Fuck Lord Spiel Smurf on more combat, man. You have pros Smurfing on more combat. They have different accounts for each character. Nice. It's so silly. Reminds me of JP in a way. That is that like normal for him to like get crystals when he hits something or breaks something? Reminds me of JP, like Psycho. Oh, talking about that, Bison, man. Do you think Bison's coming to Street Fighter 6? I could even throw in some Street Fighter 6 too, everything. Like, I could literally jump on Mortal Kombat 1 and Street Fighter 6 in the same stream if I have it on PC. So I think I should do that. I might just get it tonight. Now what's your plan? Nice. I went around there a bit too slow, so not ideal. So I'm not even carrying hooks on this one. Compared to that last game. Still have my build. Let's see me play Street Fighter 6 more. Yeah, I think we're alright at it. I mean, we got Diamond 3 replacements. On a whole new character. Not bad. MK wants to sail as well. Okay. Hopefully this is one I've hooked. It's not. Bison dead. Yeah, but I reckon he's like he just gets put into bodies, doesn't he? So he never can really die. I don't know, I reckon he's back. And it's gonna be hype as fuck because I was fucking godlike with Bison. You'll see some sexy shit if we get Bison. You think I did alright with Akuma? Fucking... If Bison is in the game? I just hit someone. Just fucked. That's checkmate. Completely checkmate. What did she do? Maybe that into a dead hard, possibly. Back to the pallet. That could be a play, actually. Hey.
I think it would be cool as hell if Bison became like Sigma from the Mega Man X series and started infecting other characters. A character gets parts of his moveset here, parts there. Kind of like what they did with JP and Ed.
They have different parts of the moveset, do they? That's just Psycho Power, isn't it? So Seth. Nah, I mean, maybe it's a story thing, but I just want Bison, man. Like, Bison has potential to be so fucking cool in Street Fighter 6. He has potential to be so fucking cool. Like his Psycho Crusher in Street Fighter 6 Glory. Damn. Reversal Psycho Crusher, that shit is satisfying. Oh, if they brought that back, because in Street Fighter 5 they didn't really have Psycho Crusher, did they? It was I think it was like a super or something. Dude, if they brought that back as a normal, oh, so fucking cool. Can you imagine? Imagine like standing heavy, drive rush, crouching medium, standing heavy Psycho Crusher. It just looks so sick.
I wish to watch them wither.
And that's a simple combo. They just look sick. Oh, nice light. Oh. Bully Bison. Homelander tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be all day. Depends how much fun we have, I guess. But I'm wanting to play at least 2 games a day minimum. Today we're doing DBD and a react, so it's kind of like it can be a react as well, so it could be 1 game and a react, but I want at least 2 separate things minimum. That's what I've been doing for like more than a week now, right? Yeah, I don't think you're avoiding that.
I have just what to grab.
Damn, I don't have the mage hand. Take fucking forever. Had a feeling you're gonna do that. I'm assuming she might be dead because the other girl was trying to go for the body block. No. Oh my god. She wanted a song for the save. Nope. Not happening. Look at her body blocking her. I swear to God. Is he on death hook? Is that why? Oh my god. See, I'm not carrying hooks. I don't know who's on death hook. Kaja thinks so lame. It's not too bad because it slows them down. It allows you to catch up. And if they don't crouch, they get hit. So I don't think it's that bad. It could be more interesting for sure, but it could be worse. The large bubble dispels them, and it also gives you an idea where they're at. It's like almost like Legion's ability to give you information. Is there any difference in using Vecna's pallet grab to hold the pallet before they drop it or picking up after they drop it? I think picking up is better.
Perfect.
See, like, I'm doing that to check over there to see if there's anyone on a gen, for example. I use it for information. Okay, this is going to make it so none of them can really escape, because I'm just going to do this, and it's going to slow them. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would have... I don't know why I thought that would slow them. Did she just rat on the person saving her? It'd be cool if, can you see his hand to the right, how he's doing that? It'd be cool if he went to different spells. He did, like, different things. I don't know if that would be Dungeons & Dragons-esque, though, I'm not sure. You think that'd be Weeby? But isn't that how it'd work, though? If you were doing, like, a spell, when you have to do certain signs for it.
Perhaps this will do.
Or do you just do that? No, just do everything. I guess it kind of does it when he fires them. jobs.
Let us test.
Let's see if I can fly over and see if it does something. Yeah. They can't slide back over if you do it quick, but I think she could have gone all the way around. I don't think the flies are going to be consistent. Mage hand 100% is consistent. I don't know about fly though. Alright, we're gonna watch Why I'm a Villain on DBD now, after this. Oh, not just me, but there's some others they say. And let's see the rationale. Oh. What are you doing? They gave him Mage Hand and Fly as spells, yeah. Wait, what happens if I do it here? No, wasted. God damn it, I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, let's guess where she is. There. Oh. I think DBD suffers from a lot of toxic positivity, and anything that counteracts that just becomes a villain. You mean loads of fake people? Yeah, I think DBD has fucked loads of fake people. 100%. If that's what you're on about by toxic positivity. Oh, you can fly off a bit. That's kind of cool. I've said before what I think. I think if you're not survivor biased, you're a villain. So I'm expecting when we see this, it's just going to be loads of people who play killer. Which will prove my point. Because that's a bit of a coincidence. Lots of toxic positivity. Fucking alls. Just say fake people. It's easier.
I will.
Toxic positivity is an oxymoron. It is, but oxymorons can exist. A beautiful death is an oxymoron, and it can be true in you know, I guess with the samurai way, whatever it was called, where they killed themselves. Like some could class that as a beautiful death or an honorable death, right, or something. So they can exist. Seppuku. Oh, you know what? I actually watched something on that. There's seppuku and harikiri, and they're very similar. But what was the difference? What was the difference? I think it stood for like stomach cut and cut stomach or something like that. And I think the only difference were it was people outside. Was it Japan? It was people outside of Japan who called it, I think, seppuku, but in Japan it was harikiri or whatever, right? It was something like that. I saw something on it. All right, we're gonna check the thing. We're doing a react. Let's see how stupid this is. So. What's it called? So DBD bad guys. Bad guys. Oh, there we go. Found it.
Welcome back, killers. Welcome.
Okay, so DBD bad. Oh no, the villains of dead. Not. Oh, never mind. Time my title. I'm in it, woo. I don't take this shit seriously. It's such like high school shit. It's fucking people.
I would honestly compare you more to a wrestling heel than a villain of DBD of any sort. You know, you're going against the grain and don't care, but it's not really ever personal. People really just don't understand that sort of thing nowadays.
Yeah, maybe. Heel, that villain of DBD, so going against the grain, don't care, but it's not ever personal. Of course it's not personal, no. They're the ones who take it like real personal. Alright, you ready? Why react to idiots going for clicks? Because it's content. Coffee, there's two things I've seen from you, and I don't know. You seem a bit negative. So Doom. Oh, god damn it. Content. Exactly, man. So I'm probably not going to pause too much at the start, because I know that's not... Well, I don't 100% know, but I'm pretty sure. But near the end, they start talking about me, right? So... The villains of Dead by Daylight. Alright, let's see. You got your popcorn. Alright, so this is reacting to...
the popcorn.
Actually, I need to turn that up a bit. I wish I could turn all the stuff down with the notifications. Let's just see. So yeah, reacting to the villains of Dead by Daylight. Let's see what this is about.
Come back, killers and friends. Get some popcorn and take a seat. Today we're going to be talking about villains.
I'm the Joker, baby.
That's right. We're going to be talking about the black sheeps of the flock, the pins in the haystack, the poop
Killer mains
in the farts. Because hey, you can't have a good story without some good villains. On YouTube, for every Technoblade, you got a dream, and for every Matt Stoney, you've got a Nikocado avocado. Dead by Daylight is no different. Without further ado, let's get into it. The first creator we'll be discussing is the TikTok creator known as Vinny. I'm gonna just preface this as
Survivor.
saying
Okay,
I think this dude's hilarious. Do I think he's on his mega villain arc since the start of his content creation? Absolutely. This guy is... If you're a survivor in this game, you're cooked. You're not gonna be treated very well. But I don't think it's very wrong to cheer for villains sometimes. Hey, people like villains, you know, the Joker. People like the Joker, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with liking someone like that. But you may be wondering, who the hell is Vinny? Well, Vinny released his first TikTok back on the 3rd of June 2023, and that video would be a precursor for all his videos moving forward.
But this is what they're pairing me up to, you know. So
in the video, he would face camp survivors and trash talk over the video with an AI voice. This style of content would be his bread and butter for the next dozens of videos, while slowly amassing a respectable follower count of 3,500 people on TikTok.
It's time to shit on entitled survivor mains' foreheads with nurse, since hopefully my shadow ban is gone.
Oh yeah, a bit of Vinny lore. Apparently he thought he was shadow banned on TikTok because his TikToks weren't getting as many views as they once were.
This entitled fuck takes the window like it will save them. They're so fucking entitled. Easy fucking hit, you buffoon.
I just love it, dude. It's so out of pocket. it's so out of pocket, but it's just so funny. The AI voice, the just constantly insulting for no reason.
It's a USP they found, probably.
Fucking blink bog. It doesn't matter though. You're so fucking terrible. I'm still gonna get the down in just a moment.
He accidentally double blinked there, and it's fucking shit still. That is too funny, dude.
Fucking entitled survivor mains apparently can't hear terror radiuses anymore. Running in a straight line? What a great fucking idea. Smartest entitled survivor main.
But you'll understand quickly his signature slogan of entitled fucking survivor main.
Fucking pathetic entitled survivor main quits because of my death slinger. Fucking dog shit. You should know to Predra. Entitlement won't save your sorry ass.
This makes no sense what he's saying.
For some reason. Giving them a pep talk mid.
He just keeps talking about them being entitled when they're not doing anything.
Get fucking piped. Imagine thinking you're all that just to get shit on without much effort. You're nothing but a little pawn in my game.
The comments are pretty funny too. Bro, feelings got hurt. Bro, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who hurt bro?
Reading comments anyway is fucking stupid.
Oh, it's too good, man.
Yeah, let's
he
have
just
TikTok.
created his account and just chose violence. That's pretty much what it surmised from Vinny over here.
You fucking entitled survivor mains really need.
What about the survivors who do this though? There's survivors who do this. There's someone who goes ho 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 when he's being a dick to killers. Is he a villain or is it because he plays survivor? Is he fine? I'm pretty sure there's someone who does that. I remember. Hugo, appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you. Or is it just going to be people who play killer? That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what it's really about. It's
to learn how
it's playing killer.
You're fucking terrible.
Like a lot of like content creators through Survivor got big through toxic play where they were bullying killers. That was like their B&B. So I find this a bit kind of hypocritical.
But this game.
Yeah, Vinny, you tell him.
When you play killer, do you have to be all nice and everything? But when you play survivor, you can do whatever, and then there's no repercussion.
You fucking tell him, bro.
Entitled survivor mains, this is a warning. And for all of my fellow killer mains, you'll want to hear this. I want killer mains to rise up and join me on my quest to enlighten these entitled survivor mains.
This is so stupid.
He's rallying the troops. He's calling for war against the survivor community. He's like an actual Disney villain. Honestly impressive every single time I see him.
Obviously not real.
Survivors are not the power role, as killer mains are the power role. Take charge and assert dominance.
No, not that. That's like the fucking... Have you guys seen those videos of like those skinny teenage boys talking back to their teachers? No, I'm the alpha. It's that's giving me... Vinny's giving me that energy right now. Oh no.
I don't think he's being serious.
Survivors are just victims of our punishment. The only
he's
reason
doing it
they
for
are in
views.
the realm is to be
USB.
sacrificed by our hands. Fulfill your duty of punishing these entitled survivor mains. Slug, camp, and tunnel as often as you
This is so
can.
stupid. It's
All right,
satire,
Vinny,
yeah,
let's calm
100%.
down there a little bit. I know you like your role play, but Jesus Christ, man.
I don't slug at 5 gens to win. I slug at 5 gens to punish survivors while winning.
Damn based, Vinny. I don't even know what to say. I mean, he just speaks for himself. Yeah,
I just don't get how this is the villains of Dead by Daylight. Survivor content has been bullying killers with toxic series for fucking years. I don't get it.
This is Vinny. He's one of the reasons I say...
And this guy probably is just like... It looks like he's doing a skit as well.
You can enjoy some villain content, you know? People that are kind of a bit on the offside when it comes to their content. Hey, I think he's funny. I think whether or not it's ironic, I don't think it's ironic. Or at least like maybe it's exaggerated. Maybe he's just exaggerating how he feels. I do feel like he feels that way, but yeah, that's Vinny.
Right.
Funny guy.
Okay.
Void Todos.
Maybe
Void Todos is a DBD YouTuber with over 5,000 subscribers. His account was created on the 17th of May 2020. However, his first and only time in the spotlight occurred back in June of 2023, where he posted the notorious video tunneling gay survivors for Pride Month. This created a massive upset in the community, with large and respected members like Lilith Omen and Scott Jund.
Yeah, what a surprise. Again, this is someone doing it for views.
Calling for his YouTube account to be permanently banned, as his content where he targets and tunnels out black people, gay people, and other minority groups were being posted on a regular basis. Back in February of this year, Behavior finally did something and made him take down over 60 of his targeted harassment videos, where he threatened to sue Behavior and take them to court on Twitter. If that wasn't bad enough, he also would show himself using third-party programs and cheating in many of his videos. And not like using filters cheats, like full-on...
Me. One of the many things that people pass around, but, you know, I'm playing a victim.
Cheats. Nothing came out of his legal threats to Behavior, and you can still find him uploading on YouTube cheating to this day.
She do too. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. My bad.
Cheats.
I fat fingered my cheat.
You fat fingered your cheat.
Not
Is that something you
personality I
just
like.
do? My guy doesn't even have Windows activated. Yeah, this is Void. Real pleasant individual.
Yeah, no, not myself.
Is he? No, he went back. He's going fucking back. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Cheat on his ass.
Man, I don't get it. DBD is not the only one with this issue. Pretty much every single game you go.
I don't know why I'm getting paid with this, by the way.
Look on the internet for. There's gonna be channels like this of just people just showing cheats off.
Like
the gaming companies
legit
can
person
do
like cheating and
something,
shit.
as shown by someone later in the video. They can take down videos.
Why am I a
and put
villain
down
again? We'll
strikes
see.
on your channel to get your channel removed. Behavior
I think
doesn't seem to care.
I think it's because I have opinions of my own and allow people to civilly debate with me about them.
all that much, at least about his cheating stuff.
We all
His
know why.
targeted harassment videos. Yes, they
Gives people
did
clout.
remove those
Same.
for the most part. Nowadays, he just cheats and gets a 50% dislike ratio. I don't get people like this either that just enjoy getting shat on by everyone online. Like, I guess it's got to have IRL implications, I'd assume. Especially showing your face at the same time. Like, I'd get it if it's like an anonymous identity kind of thing. Like, by day, I'm an office worker, and by night, I cheat and upload it onto YouTube. But he shows his face in all his videos, so anyone curious about his identity can just easily search him up. Whether or not his employers actually care that he targets minorities and cheats in a video game, it's kind of just besides the point. It just doesn't look good, if anything. Perhaps he's unemployed. That would make sense considering what he does. That's some unemployed behavior if I've ever seen it.
Just take a little screenshot on the clips option of her speeding there and then the self unhook.
YouTube, this is justified, right? You don't get to play the game just like you weren't going to let the survivor play the game.
But yeah, nowadays he just seems to target Twitch streamers and cheat and try to get attention that way.
Yeah.
A lot like other people that cheat. He does it for attention mainly. It's not very surprising.
Just like
people have been asking.
Just like you and others use my name, you do it for attention. Yeah, I get it.
Me to make a video
just,
on it for a long time. I couldn't be
different ways of
bothered
doing
to
it.
just make an
Everyone
entire video
wants
about
clout
him,
and
'cause he's kind
attention.
of boring.
It's the
There's no
content
like
creator
big
game, innit?
backstory to him or
Lots of
anything. He
faithfuls.
just decided one day to be a piece of shit. That's it. He just decided one day to be a piece of shit and
that guy genuinely seems bad. Yeah, this person legit, you know, you could say, I guess he's a villain. He's still really funny saying that. I just think of like cartoon villains or whatever. But this person at least has some like reason, right? Like he's targeting minorities, he's cheating, etc. He's doing all this stuff. So fair enough, right? He's definitely a bad egg.
Makes him look like a piece of shit, and that's it. He makes barely no money from it. Just, I guess he gets an audience. He does a 5K, so I mean, it's something at least. But interestingly, he has a fitness channel. I hope to God that's not your real name, man. Please. Oh God.
Are you allowed to dox
my
like that?
gaming and miscellaneous?
I guess technically it's already out there, right? I am the big bad.
You aren't just a villain. You are the big bad.
I know. Okay. Like, man, why can't you just upload this stuff? Just be a fitness YouTuber? You'd be a lot more respected, man. Like, I love fitness channels. 100 chicken nuggets in 30 minutes challenge.
He probably don't care. That's the thing. He probably don't care about your validation. That's where it'll come from.
I mean, it's not the most enthralling content, but it's better than what he does normally on his bigger channel. I guess some people can't resist the potential views and attention, even if it is negative. There's always going to be people on the internet like that, I guess.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's why people use my name.
It's a bit disappointing to see, because you can tell, like, he could
Self-awareness goes a long way, man.
make something out of something actually positive. But he
And
just
that's not just
chooses
to this
not
guy,
to.
it's to everyone using
It's
my
especially
name.
disappointing because he's
do it
obviously a
for clout.
grown-ass
They do it for
man
attention.
with, you know, spouse and a home. You'd think he'd be mature enough to not do something that the 12-year-olds usually do.
No,
But
I want to see all of that. I
no.
want to see all of that.
He
I
couldn't
want to
just
see
stick
what I'm
with
being
the
paired
eating chicken
with
nuggets
for some
and
reason.
lifting.
I'm
He had to
being
go over
grouped
to the
into
dark
it,
side
right,
of
with the
DBD.
villains.
Just remember, whether it goes well or not, you're still you. You're still great. You're dope. So if you're looking back at this in hindsight and think, well, not in hindsight, if you're looking at this.
He's talking to himself.
I'm trying to give future me advice. That's funny. If you're looking at this, whether things went up, down, stayed the same, just know, I believe in you.
Wow, isn't that powerful? That's his message from 2 years back to his future self.
Not
He
really supposed to
believes
be
in him,
powerful.
no matter what he does. There's a reason that cheating channels don't get big on the
should we
platform,
pay
and
for the
that's
4
because they
months?
all
Appreciate
get
that.
banned eventually. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, right? Once you get to a certain size and enough attention is put on you displaying cheats, the company that owns the product that you're showing cheats on will take down all your videos with cheats on them, and your channel will get terminated unless you get lucky and you just delete everything, and then you're kind of just back at square one because people were just watching you to see you cheat and they weren't watching you for your personality or anything, right? But yeah, it's a shame, man. I feel like if he just stick to his fitness content and actually put time and effort into that, he could have been a well-respected creator. He had a break and just decided that shock factor value, cheating, like that kind of shit was just
way too much about
go.
what people validate.
You may experience small growth in the beginning.
You do what you want to do.
But
I don't agree with this
guy's
guy's practices at all.
If you're watching this, Void, just know
you
that
have your own journey.
Whether or not you decide to change is not up to me, of course. As someone who does do content for a living,
I couldn't care less about someone being like,
at least a little bit more well versed in this than you.
Like, don't tell me what to do.
Just stop, man. You can still do shock factor things, just no cheating or targeting, and you're good, man. You can still. There's lots of creators out there.
It's like a
that
superiority complex thing.
Play how they want to play and still get
what
lots
they
of
should be
views.
doing.
You don't have to literally
again, not saying
risk
what that
getting
guy
yourself
does is,
permanently
is good.
removed
It's not
from the
personal type I
platform
like, but
to get
I'm not
attention.
a controlling person.
Trolling
so
Profit.
that kind of stuff.
Trolling Profit is a Killer Main DBD YouTuber with over 8,000 subscribers. His account was created back on March 23rd, 2017.
Do you think people are scared to talk about Survivor mains who are toxic?
A bit of context on this one, because this guy actually has a bit of history with my channel.
Why is
back when I started the channel, I think he was the very first person that I permanently banned from my channel. He said some like absolute nefarious shit in my comments one time, and I just it rotted my brain so badly that I just immediately permabanned him. He was once a Nurse One Trick until an incident arose in which his account was banned, as he'd been playing with a friend who was cheating while being fully aware of it. As a result of that, he decided to fight back by cheating himself and uploading hundreds of videos onto YouTube.
Why am I being paired with these guys? I don't get it. So far we've got one person who's obviously complete satire, and they're trying to be like this massive, you know, you're entitled Survivor main, blah, 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 stupid shit, right? And then two cheaters who are literally like cheating in the video game. Like, what the fuck?
Of himself cheating. Another larger notable creator made a couple videos about him. Some of you may know who I'm talking about. I won't spill the beans on that, but he has been talked about on YouTube before. His account was also almost permanently banned, as he'd been showing his cheating gameplay of the finals on his YouTube account, resulting in 11 copyright strikes from the creators of the game. Since his account is still sadly up, with him still posting videos daily of cheating, I assume he settled with the gaming company and deleted those 11 videos. Behavior has yet to address him and many other cheating creators who post on the YouTube platform.
If you start walking, you should go fast.
I didn't do my walk speed.
No.
I was still on extra speed. My menu.
That looks insanely boring.
Yeah, Trolling Profit, kind of just a boring cheater. If you know any of his backstory in regards to why he started cheating, blah blah blah, he's kind of just a boring version of Void, to be honest. He's like the sad cheater. Void is like, at least he owns up to being a piece of shit, you know. He's not gonna shy away and make excuses on why he does what he does. He wants attention. It would make sense. I respect him for that, at least. But Trolling Profit has this entire thing of why he does what he does. Some super lame excuse, because he used to be a legit player, but he's also started to delve into something. I also saw another creator delving into. He's been dipping his toes in AI songs for some reason. Don't ask me why. They're horrendous, but here's a little snippet of one.
With hacks, this noob can't win. He's terrible
Wait.
at the game.
Wait.
Don't ask me why. He's been to delve into something. I also saw another creator delving into. He's been dipping his toes in AI songs for some reason. Don't ask me why. They're horrendous, but here's a little snippet of one.
It's popular to say that they're horrendous, the AI songs. I think some of them are still alright. It's quite sophisticated.
With hacks, this noob can't win. He's terrible at the game.
I mean, wow. What can I even say with that? That
didn't show anything.
That's beautiful, man. He's truly talented.
He's
Maybe
AI.
not talented at this game, but he's talented at something. At pressing
fuck
the
you on
button
about
and
AI?
AI
He's not
making a
doing it.
song.
This shit popped up on my feed.
This guy has 8K subs and uploads himself cheating because he gets paid to promote cheats.
Cheating in a video game really just shows more about your character than anything. The type that weasels their way into winning no matter what. Like if I knew someone was one of my friends was cheating in a video game, I just wouldn't trust them IRL.
You can literally, like I tried it with Fly on the Wall. I just put Fly on the Wall and it comes up with all the lyrics.
Shows some level of personal faults that will make me uncomfortable being close to them.
I don't know why he's attacking it.
And we get the lyrics straight from the comment section here.
I guess that explains the self-deprecating stuff from earlier. And so he uses comments from his videos to make songs.
Like if you've tried it, try it. You can write just one thing and it'll actually do a whole thing. It's
songs, quote unquote. He doesn't actually make them. Just weirdo behavior. Hey man, I sensed it way back a couple years ago almost when he first commented. I don't even remember what he typed. He posted some really cringe shit. That's all I remember. I think that was even before he started cheating. You just sense these things, to be honest. Who would have guessed the nurse main would have been not the best of person? But yeah, that's trolling Prophet. He's not very interesting in terms.
What? Who would have guessed the nurse main would not be the best person? What? So if you play nurse, you have to be an asshole or something. Like, what the fuck? What's the link? That's so strange.
In terms of content, he's just a cheater, right? Yeah, I feel like you've got like good evil, which is like
go,
Vinny. Like at least he's funny.
Not controlling.
You know? But then you got like trolling Prophet, which is just like evil, cringe. You know, there's no entertainment value even when he's trying. The funny thing,
just eat this stuff always. So weird.
Vinny, I don't even think he's trying to be funny. I think his content's just so out of pocket that it's just hilarious. Trolling is just a sad person. Forgot to mention he also has 13,000 videos, so he's pretty much a spam channel. He uploads like a dozen times a day or some shit.
It could just be an archive. Mine's like that.
Zeb89. Zeb89 is currently an English-speaking Dead by Daylight killer main streamer and YouTuber.
I saw, I don't know much about this guy, and people have said, oh, he's done this horrible stuff and blah, 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 blah. But I saw that people were dogpiling him on Twitter, and I used him as an example of why do you think you're the good guys when you're dogpiling people? Like, even if they deserve it, you consistently dogpiling them and consistently being toxic towards them does not make you good. Like, there's something wrong with you if you're consistently doing that. And I was trying to explain that to them, and they were like, you're defending this fascist, blah, blah, blah. Like, fuck me, dude.
With over 17,000 subscribers.
I don't know anything about them.
Originally, Zeb89.
You're just not a good guy dogpiling. Just understand, if you continually dogpile someone, you're not a nice person. It's not normal behavior to just continually dogpile and bully and like, it's not normal. Like, doing it like here and there possibly, right? But consistently, it's just not normal.
Was an Italian YouTuber who created a variety of gaming videos. He was considered one of the first notable Italian YouTubers
I'll learn
on
a bit
the
about
platform,
him there, I guess.
starting his Italian channel back on September 30th, 2006. So Zeb's been in the game a long time, you guys, if you didn't know. He's got a secret past, or maybe not so secret, but some of you may not be aware of this. His first video ever was created back in March of 2007 named Serious Sam Health Hack. He slowly grew a large audience of over 500,000 subscribers until he stopped uploading on his main Italian channel more than 3 years ago and began to post only English-speaking Dead by Daylight content on his international channel. He actually posted a video on his main channel a few days ago where he discussed where he's been, on why he's only streaming and creating content to an English-speaking audience, with his title reading a rough translation of "The Reason for the Live Shows in English." I sadly don't speak Italian, so I can't tell you guys what he was saying in the video. Outside of his older, more Italian past, Zeb89 nowadays is well known in the DBD community for various reasons, none of which are very good. His multiple fights with creators on Twitter and his insistence to stick to the us versus them mentality.
I mean, you're doing it in this video. You're literally only talking about killer mains. This us versus them mentality, this divide where people pretend it in there. Like, it's so fucking cringe. Like, you either are survivor bias, you massively just a pro-survivor, or you're an issue. That's it. Like, you cannot have any pro... Like, you can't be pro-killer. You can't think, oh, survivor actually are actually in a good place, and killers actually need some help. You can't be that way. You only can be survivors need help. Survivors need help. It's like, what are you on about? They promote it. The fucking whole community consistently promotes it. Consistently.
Has alienated.
It's such bullshit that. Yeah, he's alienated because he's probably not saying Survivor pro shit, right?
Him and his fans from the larger player base as a whole.
Yeah, the larger player base is Survivors.
Image in the English sphere of Dead by Daylight is very similar to another notorious creator we'll be discussing in a moment.
That'll be me, maybe.
Just going down on pallets.
They'll get a save.
Nothing you can do. Goes down off a pallet, does the animation, so you can't do anything.
Yeah, Zeb's YouTube
you can look
content,
for them, but you're wasting
he's
time as they do
content
in
as
the
well,
gens.
but he is mainly a streamer. His YouTube content's just re-uploads of just random matches that he has during
What
his
are these builds this guy uses?
streams, which is fine. I mainly put him on this list just because he's the ultimate complainer, killer complainer, I'd say. His chat also goes
Survivors bitch all the time. Like, why do they pretend killers are just bitching? Oh, it's so irritating.
goes crazy. Or he permanently bans like 50 plus people a day. Old fans that were Italian that were trying to say hello to him permanently banned immediately. Anyone that's
Dude, you like that's just you have to take their word for it though.
seems
I'm not gonna do
suspicious
that.
in the slightest permanently banned.
Like when I want to believe something like proper, I'm gonna do my own research. I'm not just gonna listen to some random YouTuber.
And he does not have the best image.
You got Bam saying hello.
Damn, what happened to him, man? I'm like legitimately curious. What happened to Zeb89? How did he turn from Italian internet icon with luscious hair, lots of beautiful hair,
maybe
a bald, angry
just,
DBD man who speaks English and bans
is it?
everyone? I don't. What
Purging.
happens? What happened in between
Possible.
that? I legitimately want to know. There's people out here making
about to say,
legitimately
Bill,
like,
he's
like
using
he
some
died.
real as shit
They're making
builds.
videos like he. Is so much happier, such a better entertainer than he is nowadays. I wish I was Italian. I
Subjective.
know the lore, but I just don't know the lore. All I know about him now is angry, bald killer man that gets in
Why is he showing a game where
arguments
someone's
with
fucking teleporting?
everyone, pretty much. Like, I don't even know the context and I feel depressed. What the... Man, I'm supposed to not feel bad for him, but I feel bad for him. He lost all his hair and his happiness just went away with that. This is what happens when you play...
How do you know how happy he is?
Play DBD. You lose all your hair and your happiness just disappears. And you switch languages, apparently. He's like a tragic villain. I don't know what tragedy befell him, but maybe he just lost his hair or played DBD. That's like his tragedy. His character arc.
Right. There's just a bullet. Yeah.
Look, his
traits.
Italian fans love him so much, man. It's making me so sad. It's actually making me so sad. These are the people he bans in his chat every day now. Oh no, man. What happened to you, Zeb? Yeah, in terms of content for DBD, he's just the standard complainer. He just plays killer only and complains about literally
What
every
about
single
survivors
thing.
who play
There's
survivor
nothing
only
too
and complain about
interesting for you
everything?
guys to watch. Just
Like
the same.
tunneling and camping constantly. No? Okay.
Same
never mind.
thing over and
I
over
guess just
again
kill a bad guy,
on
right?
repeat. So basically, context behind this, Zeb here is accusing this team of cheating. However, well, he does that a lot of the time. He accuses his losses for cheats, especially when he was doing win streaks. He just make up the most bullshit reasons for why a game
shouldn't do win
didn't
streaks, they're
count as a
pointless.
loss. They're cheating or bad map, or he just doesn't feel like it counts.
I think a lot of people do win streaks because the what is it? They want exposure and they want, you know, they want people to notice them and get viewers, etc., which I understand. They're just completely pointless.
A loss, etc. This match, he was facing a pro player, or a comp player, as you would say in DBD. Dan is well known, very well known in the community as a pro player.
Probably
So he
sniped.
lost fair and square to them, and he just starts to rationalize and make excuses for something that should not be a big issue in the first place. It's
That's
just
why you
a
need to
loss,
hide your
right?
lobby
Like,
and
especially
shit.
on Garden Pain, like, oh no, I lost. Like, who cares really? But Zeb cares.
God,
He's a bit too, how should I say it, knowledgeable.
Two hooks, yeah.
Too
I
knowledgeable.
wonder what the team were. Did they pick them up as well?
Someone did cheat. I can check the profiles, but I already know they cheated.
Yeah, of course, it was a cheater. It had to be. This is just one example of many of just him being wrong about stuff and just getting in drama all the time. Overall, Zeb is kind of in his own corner.
I mean, it could have been a cheat. I don't.
Most
Like,
dramas,
you're just saying it wasn't.
unless it's something
I'm
like
not saying it
directly
was,
like
but
this,
holy crap!
He kind of keeps his nose out of it, unlike someone else we're gonna be
I
talking about in a
didn't see the
moment.
whole
But
video.
yeah, that's Zeb. A bit sad. It's kind of like a tragic villain. I feel like learn about his past and go watch videos of his old content, his old Italian content. The man seems like something just terrible happened to him.
Probably lots of
Again, I don't
bullying.
know if something actually did or if he just played DBD and just got depressed. It's kind of haunting, actually. seeing
Oh,
the
it's a
difference
really bad
between then
killer
and
map.
now.
Yeah, God and
Polar
Joe. I wonder if
Toast.
they picked it as
Polar
well.
Toast
Why
was
am I
an
being fucking paired with these, man?
Extremely notorious Survivor main streamer for Dead by Daylight. His Twitch channel was
Polar
created back
Toast
in
had some-
2011, and his YouTube was created a decade
controversy.
later in 2021.
Wait, this guy is
He has
a
made an appearance on
survivor,
various other creators' channels
right?
over the years.
I think this guy's a survivor,
These channels
man.
would usually
They've only
expose
got
his
one, I
terrible
think.
behavior, and thus he would get
think.
the shameful title of the biggest crybaby of Dead by Daylight. He's recently distanced himself from the DBD community due to backlash and the fact that behavior has nerfed all of the fun things like Old Dead Hard and DS.
Yeah.
Hold on, Riot. Give me a moment.
Yeah, he
I
is.
do appreciate everything you're typing.
So
I
at least
really
it wasn't
do.
all.
I appreciate everything you typed.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
It's a lot. Honestly, it just seems like a lot of people don't give a shit about being validated. man.
Really pleasant, as you can tell. I'd say he's the most hated live streamer in DBD, at least back when he played. I could be wrong.
Why is he showing this match with this girl lagging, man?
There,
Like,
of course,
pick
others
stuff what
I've
ain't fucking
covered that
distracting
are
me.
morally probably more ambiguous. Yeah, he was a real complainer, this one. Real complainer. That's the reason why so many content creators made videos on him. It's so bad that I literally have to go look for his channel specifically with search filters to even find his channel, because all
Lots of
the
people milking him.
content that pumps up when you search his name is just like exposed videos about him. All right, let's see how his most recent video 2 years ago is doing.
I have 9,000 hours. I play more solo queue than almost any content creator, and I can hold my own as killer on the other side.
It's so funny. Yeah, I don't think other people were laughing with the look at that dislike to like ratio. Holy smokes. My man has upset a lot of people. Damn, that is crazy. But yeah, his YouTube content's pretty boring. It's just literally 12 minutes of him complaining. That's all. I mean, that's all his stream content was in the first place. So not too surprised on that.
I am literally Spider-Man in this community, Ishida. We have an inside
Spider-Man.
joke now, Terrence. We call it all these drama creators are fucking Jonah Jameson.
He sees himself as Spider-Man, I guess. Like,
I don't
even
get that
know.
reference.
Polito's just a weird dude, man. This is a reason why so many people have made videos on him. He's just free content. Make fun of the silly man. He's a real menace. I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, eventually it's just like he just becomes a lol cow. Everyone just laughs at him and then everyone moves on their day. He's one of those types. It's the laughing stock of the community. He's left the community, so we're chill on that now, but he was a prominent figure not too long ago in terms of people you don't want to run into in this game, either through your recommended or actually in-game. King Wolf. King Wolf is a Dead by Daylight killer main who perfectly represents the stereotypical us versus them content creator and the issues that arise from that form of content. I mean, his literal channel description is the home of killer mains. Not too surprised on that. He created his YouTube channel back in April of 2017, where he had managed to garner a respectable 33,000 subscribers during that time. His usual video style consists of him doing anything in his power to win every single match, from tunneling at 5 gens to slugging at 5 gens to win the match.
Right.
It's absolutely over. Make a choice.
What?
Eat my dick.
That's a villain.
I'm fucked. Cause this fucking fat bastard and him is on me. Yeah, I'm dead. Shake your head no, bro. You're fucking dog shit.
Yeah, well, and it's a bit embarrassing, but this is pretty much just a perfect mirror of what I used to do. I feel like, you know, as someone who did this type of content for a while, I mean, I didn't do it as blatant as tunneling out someone at 5 gens. You know, you're trying to get a reaction, whatever, right? I feel like this type of content is I don't know. It feels like it's non-sustainable. At least that's why I felt. I felt that way, so I kind of pivoted away from that after a while.
You realize that you need to appease to survivors. Is that what you're saying without saying it? Like, you need to create content what survivors will be happy with. Is that what you're saying? So you need to be like the little bitch.
God, the community just becomes such a circle jerk of people getting pissed about the other side. Every time I'd read my comment section, I would just get depressed because it would just be people laughing and complaining about the survivor side. I just couldn't deal with it. I respect Wolf for being able to put up with it and embracing it, you know, with the...
He's always using all these like really just shit perks. Just completely just shit perks. Look at what he's using these perks that they even done a gen. What the fuck?
But this put up with it and embracing it.
There was someone lagging around though. So
home of the killer mains of Dead by Daylight persona or whatever.
We ain't losing the streak today. What's up, buddy? What the hell are you gonna do, man? Better than you. You rely on crutches. I rely on skill.
Personally, I have no issues with Wolf's content. I can see why he's seen as, you know, a villain or a bad guy.
Oh, you could be right.
Because he doesn't really spread positivity. You know, that's not his content. It sells, right? It works, but I feel like at some point you have to understand that you gotta let go of it eventually. Because it kind of just festers and slowly accumulates.
How are you going to get to that?
Something you don't really have any control over anymore in terms of a community. They're like,
dude, this fucking clip you're playing, if this is of you, I would be on fucking Twitter with this shit, and people would be laughing about what the fuck am I doing with Huntress. Are you fucking kidding, man? You're using this as your gameplay.
Like a ravenous beast. Us versus them is just too strong in this game. It's not really a big issue in other games to be, you know, an elitist or whatever. In this game, it kind of festers a community that
must be so nice,
spiteful and hateful. And who knows when they're gonna turn on you, man? So I'm just leaving that as a warning if you're seeing this, Wolf.
Must be so nice. So getting microanalyzed every fucking
look
match
at her, dude. Just the worst of the freaking worst. And she's going for full slugs.
Yeah, his content, I guess if you're a survivor main, his content is the worst type of content. Slugging, camping, blah,
this
blah,
content's
blah.
fucking shit when you're showing here.
For me, I understand
what is this
he
killer
comes from
content?
in terms of his content. People like to watch it. I used to watch his stuff back when I was in that phase, but I've kind of grown out of it. But yeah, if you saw my older content, my content nowadays, even if I go against streamers, I try my best to find the non-negative ones. Sometimes you do find the negative ones, but I rarely post about them anymore. It's pretty much the same as my old content, except a little more. He's a little more, you know, I wouldn't say scummy, but, you know, he plays dirtier to get the win. Overall, he's the second most successful creator on this list, so he is doing something right with his content to garner that large of a fan.
You realize that the devs are making kills the win condition, right? It's not hooks. Like this made up kind of, you need to go, like these hooks, like the win condition's kills. I want it to be hooks, but it isn't, and the game's getting balanced around kills. So if you go for hooks versus people at the same level as yourself, you get fucked because the game's not balanced on it. So I don't get this scummy playing and like
base. I can see why.
Like, if it's not the best content if you just like face camping someone at the very start or tunneling someone at the very, very start, and it also backfires on you if you do stuff like that. Like, to be consistent with killer against good survivors, you need to have good strategy. I won't really say it's scummy.
People would
and if you are if you are winning with scummy tactics where you're just like face camping or tunneling someone and you're winning versus that, it's because the survivors you're going against are really bad. Like, you shouldn't win doing
that. After Wolf, we have the most well-known of the so-called bad guys of Dead by Daylight, the antithesis of the most respected creator, Otstarva. They even go in debates against each other on a regular basis. We have True Talent. True Talent is a Dead by Daylight killer main who both streams and uploads videos to his YouTube channel every single day. His YouTube channel was created back in July of 2012, and he's managed to grow a massive audience of over 350,000 people during that time. His Twitch channel has seen similar success, being created back in August of 2013, where he now has a follower count of almost 700,000. Both him and Otstarva have had multiple public debates on their own opinions about DBD and its balance.
Yeah, I have
He's
no
very
problem debating.
similar to Zeb89 in the sense that he has very strong opinions about the game and will do anything it takes to win a match. True Talent has been a pillar of the community.
You can't say I'm similar to someone because I have strong opinions I think it's a slippery slope, that, because you can grab someone who's like a hacker, right? But they have really strong opinions, and they'd be like, oh, he's similar to this hacker because they both have strong opinions. I think it's a slippery slope, that, man. Hitler's strong opinion. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think that's a horrible comparison. I don't agree with doing
community since this game's inception back in 2016.
But I do agree I have strong opinions, but I think they're very fair, and I'll always allow people to challenge them. I actually want people to challenge them. They just don't. They'd rather just talk shit.
And he's found himself in many drama-filled situations over the years.
Well, I've been thrown into, yeah.
Thankfully, to my knowledge,
technically, this is still doing it, right?
Knowledge has never been anything too serious. It's usually just based on DBD itself. Generally, people dislike him just because they think his opinions on the game are a bit silly.
But never say why. Never say why. Every time I ask, never say why.
Or at least paint him as the bad guy, the villain.
Like this video.
You know, don't listen to him. He's the dark side or whatever, right? But his opinions are either seen as the word of God by his devout followers or foolish and nonsensical.
Word of God. Does he even know you guys? Like, obviously, some of you will be ish that way, right? Because that's like any content creator. But definitely some of you in here will not be that way, and you won't agree with what I'm saying. So I don't know what the fuck he's on about. We have like one of the least kind of brainwashed fucking communities in DBD because you guys actually disagree with some of the stuff I say, and that's completely fine.
Ramblings by
like the ones that you need to be looking for with the brainwashed people or content creators whose main community is fucking like really young children, like when they're really young, because they're not as they don't have as much critical thinking. They're way more sheepy, right? So they're the ones who'll be more brainwashed, right?
Others.
We have
He's generally seen as kind of
audience.
the head honcho of the more dramatic side of DBD. I feel like if you took his Twitter away, or you didn't know what he posted on his Twitter on a regular basis, and you just saw him on his YouTube and his Twitch, he wouldn't seem as dramatic and bad. You know, as someone, it sounds like someone on his villain arc. True Talent's an interesting case in the DBD sphere. I'd say he's more in the gray in terms of an actual like bad guy. There's people on this list that are obviously, you know, cheaters or whatever, or just people that generally everyone agrees aren't very pleasant. True Talent
is the gray area. You want me to be a bad guy, but I'm not actually. Is that what that means?
He's got a big fan base. He's been in the community a long time. Yes, some of his opinions are a bit silly in my.
Which is the silly one? You must say it, right? Or you're just one of these people who just says his opinions are silly and then that's it.
My opinion, and to me, a lot of other people's opinions, but he doesn't really do anything too, you know, obscene or drama-filled. It's mainly just opinions that get him in trouble, if that makes sense. My man's rocking the 25,000 videos, so he's a hard worker. I'll give him that with the videos every hour. His YouTube channel is just him taking fully unedited matches, and he just posts them onto his YouTube. That's why he has such an insane number of videos.
I've said this before. Like, this is a bit of a tangent, but I've said this before. I'm surprised, you know, that my YouTube kind of lifted off, because I always just use it as an archive. Like, I kept it alive because YouTube got me into content creation, and I'm a bit of a loyalist. So I was like, well, I've gone onto Twitch now, and I don't have too much time, so I'll just kind of put up highlights, and it just turned into something. But I never really expected YouTube to turn into something, so I'm very humbled by it turning into something. Pretty sure the follows, by the way, Fergus, Winkletop, Big, Law, or less.
Of course, he is mainly known as a streamer, not as a YouTuber. He just posts his stuff here for more money, I guess.
Where? This guy. Where? I'm over here. Just like you're doing this video, right? To get money. You might get me. Actually, oh, you little bastard. I remember this, dude. This got so many content creators who, like, well, I don't know about so many. I think a lot of them get manipulated, but it got a few content creators like so riled up. Why? It's fucking true. This is how it looks. It's just the meme effects. Like, I was pretending to do the meme effects. This is how it fucking looks. Are you fucking kidding? It's exactly how it looks. All the sound effects, right?
Yeah, so if you're curious what this video is, a month ago is one of his more recent dramas, of many, of course. He basically accused all Survivor content creators of...
No, I didn't. I said 99% of all Survivor content is on YouTube.
Smurfing.
I didn't say
put it
all
in
Survivor
very
content creators.
simple terms.
Oh, there you
There
go. At least he put it. I respect that.
was more to it, but people like Aaron, etc., basically said the reason you get content from
Yeah,
your
he got
games
really
is you go on a
defensive for
brand
some
new
reason out of
account, like
nowhere.
he's doing right here, and you're playing against brand new killers. So he released this video, basically just acting like the typical Survivor main in his head, content creator.
In my head, what's wrong? This is what it looks like. What are you on about? This is literally what it looks like. I mean, last time I looked, it was anyway. Maybe it's changed, but this is what it looked like last time I looked. Seraphine, thank you for the
So
46
he's saying
months.
that you are the less villain in this video, but you're on the thumbnail of the video, looking like someone's using your name for views again, lol.
Yeah, that's true actually. Where are you? Look at her attacking there. Yeah, I see that shit on YouTube.
Creator.
Why is she attacking there? I'm not there. I'm miles away. Look. Yeah, I see that on YouTube. Where are you? And then a stupid meme thing is on like, oh, I'm not over there. Like, yeah.
I mean, it was obviously just a joke. The basis of the joke is just untrue. It's factually untrue. You can see many.
It's factually untrue that Survivor content they try and go against babies. What? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure they've like outwardly said that's what they aim for, no?
Other creators is just untrue.
Wait.
I mean, it was obviously just a joke. The basis of the joke is just untrue. It's factually untrue.
What
you can
is?
see many other creators, they're obviously just not smurfing at all.
Oh,
he has a very
not smurfing. How the fuck do you know that? They're obviously not smurfing. They're just going against a really bad killer. But that's what it would... So someone not smurfing would be them going against a bad killer, but them... someone smurfing would be them going against a bad killer, but them not smurfing would be them going against a bad killer. How do you logically realize and work out that they're obviously not smurfing? Like, where's the logic? I'm kind of curious about that. You seem very, very certain that no one's smurfing because it's just obvious that no one's smurfing. Like, what? Where's the logic? The fuck? It's obvious that they're not. Like, huh? What do you mean obvious? It don't mean that they are, but how is it obvious that they're not? The fuck? Because it's obvious, yeah. Going against a baby killer, yeah, I guess just obviously.
the close-minded community, I'd say. A lot of people that like
People
true
swear for
talents
fuckloads of
won't
games.
like the majority of other content creators in the space, which is fine, but
Well, they've
it kind
slandered her
of
and been
festers
nasty to her.
in his entire community just being yes men
Like passive aggressive as fucking the Twitch titles and shit.
for anything he says. So in his eyes, he's saying everything correct because everyone
Some of them probably have my fucking name purged from the fucking chat.
in
What are
his
you on
chat
about?
is agreeing with him, but the only people that watch him are the people that are going to agree with him. So you see the dilemma
Yeah,
of
the
that,
small
right?
people.
He does not have a mixed
The
opinion
objective
from
people.
both sides. Yeah, I've got decent points. I got 61k.
wait.
He does not have a mixed opinion from both sides.
I don't have a mixed opinion from both sides.
You see the
Wait,
agreeing with him, but the only people that watch him are the people that are going to agree with him. So you see the dilemma of that, right? He does not have a mixed opinion from both sides.
What's he mean by that? I don't have a mixed opinion from both sides. Yeah, 61,000 followers in chat. People who don't agree with me, but I ask for their input. I like challenging my opinions. I don't play Survivor, which is not true. I do play Survivor, yeah. He could be right here, yeah.
Yeah, I've got decent points. I got 61k, and I don't bet or anything, so that's just all watch time. So I do watch him a good amount. From what I see in chat, that's generally what happens.
Hey guys, Scott here. This is mostly meant as kind of a video for True Talent.
Apparently Scott, Jund, and True Talent are not very fond of each other. There's some drama back in the day.
No,
with
you won't be
most
either.
things with True Talent. The thing with True Talent as well.
Oh
is
yeah, my fault. Yeah, my fault. Yeah.
he's generally like a well-spoken person. So trying to disprove him of facts that
Wedge and Andy, appreciate
just
the follow.
blatantly is wrong is kind of tricky because he's well-spoken. He can stand up for himself in terms of a conversation.
So the reason, let's go back.
Disprove him of facts that just blatantly is wrong is
so
kind of tricky.
So the reason why it's hard to prove facts that are blatant. Sorry, what did he say? How did he say it?
Of facts that a well-spoken person. So trying to disprove him of facts that just blatantly is wrong.
Okay, so facts that are wrong don't make any sense, obviously. But to disprove my opinions that are factually incorrect is what I think you're trying to say. It's hard to do because maybe they're not factually incorrect. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think, I think something, which is an opinion. He thinks something, which is an opinion. No one's factually correct yet. If I find it very difficult to beat him in a debate, in a conversation, maybe my opinion is the incorrect one. Did you ever think that? Or do you just think, I'm correct, you're wrong, but your words are hard to beat? Like, no? Does that? No? Okay.
It's kind of tricky because he's well-spoken. He can stand up for himself in terms of a conversation.
Yeah, because I'm objective.
So even if he is wrong, he will die by that wrong. He usually doesn't double back.
Kind of what you're doing now, right?
Back and try to correct what he was saying earlier, even if he's wrong. Which is kind of where issues kind of arise with other creators. Usually.
No, the issue is they're wrong. And they want to be right so badly that they will not change their mind. I will change my mind if you give me a reason to do so. Like, for fuck's sake. What's character assassination? Basically what a lot of the DVD community has done to me. Yeah, massively. Perfect one-on-one character assassination. It's basically for a long time portraying your character as something that it's not. And keep repeating it until people are regurgitating it, and it becomes, you know, the reality, the subjective reality.
Yeah, you can see he sees himself as the victim of everyone ganging up on him.
Sees myself, I am.
Pointing at him, saying
Chazza,
he's the
appreciate
bad
the follow.
guy. Which I can understand. I don't really think he's that bad. As I said before, he's in the gray, right? The way he plays and the way he talks about the game, it's more, for me at least, it's more of like a haha, make fun of true talent kind of thing, right? Where it's like the joke is making the joke. Like this image right here, it's so ironic and so overdone that in itself it becomes the joke. True talent making any form of opinion is just gonna be wrong. That's just the joke. Especially if you see his Twitter, it's oh, I'm not even gonna get into his Twitter. God, trust me when I
wait, what? You're saying you're literally proving my point that I'm the victim?
Make fun of true talent. It's more, as I said before, he's in the gray. I can understand one gang up.
Objective reality.
Yeah, you can see he sees himself as the victim.
He sees himself as a victim, and then you just said that it's the thing to just make fun of true, and that's the joke, and to not agree or whatever. Isn't that literally proving my point? How can you say that he sees himself as a victim and then say tactics that people use on victims? I feel like these people, they're not the smartest. I don't know how they say it. Like, have you written a script for this? Like, maybe written a script and you're reading it and you've said this and then you're about to say this next thing and you said sees himself. Huh?
Of everyone ganging up on him, pointing at him, saying he sees himself as the victim of everyone ganging up on him, pointing at him, saying he's the bad guy.
Right.
Which I can understand. I don't really think he's that bad.
So he can understand that I can see myself as a victim, but then he kind of says
the bad guy. Which I can understand. I don't really think he's that bad, saying he's the bad guy. Which I can understand.
So you can understand why I'm the bad guy.
I really think he's that bad. As I said before, he's in the gray, right? The way he plays.
Oh, dag off.
This guy's balls have been cut off by Survivor Twitter. He will parrot what they say, but doesn't have any justification for it. And he also won't challenge you directly on any of your opinions, because then you'd be able to make arguments.
He'll parrot what they say, but I'm just he also challenge you directly on any opinions, because then you'd be able to make arguments. Well, he said that. He said basically, oh, you can't have a debate with True though, because even though he's incorrect, you can't prove that he's incorrect because he's good with words, right? I mean, it's a way to cop out of it, right?
The way he talks about the game, it's more, for me at least, it's more of like a haha, make fun of true talent kind of thing, right? Where it's like the joke is making the joke. Like this image right here, it's so ironic and so overdone that
it's so ironic and overdone. So he's seen this shit about me consistently. It's so weird what's going on in the DBD community. I'm still trying to work out. Like, it started with the slander shit, 100%, right? That was like the big part. That's when it started getting more malicious. I showed how broken filters are. I showed the advantage of them, yeah. Okay, I'll pause it. Did I say someone say he sees him as a victim and then say harassing true is the funny thing to do nowadays? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's what I've picked up on. Appreciate the one. I need to turn that down. There's no way I can make that quieter and then this loud. I don't know how to do it. So I'll just mute it. But if I see you, I'll shout you out. Yeah.
In itself, it becomes the joke. True talent, making any form of opinion is just going to be wrong. That's
what is this? Me making any opinion is just wrong because it's me. Didn't I mention this is how they kind of act? Like, how fair is that? How are these the good guys? Can someone tell me? How are these the good guys? How am I the villain? Or the bad guy here? How am I the bad guy here where anything I say, ha ha ha, no, you're wrong, it's true, lol, let's you know, put memes about him, all this kind of shit. How am I the bad guy? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. They gaslight him. It's so strange.
just the joke. Especially if you see his Twitter, it's, oh, I'm not even gonna get into his Twitter. God,
fine.
Trust me when I say this, he will die on hills that he should not be dying on. And it's not to
which hill?
Say that he's completely innocent in terms of his side of drama or whatever. Hey man, I have no beef with him. At the end of the day, I'm just regurgitating what I see and what
that's what pirates do. Yeah,
he says and what happens over the years in terms of drama.
What do you feel about, or how do you feel about hooks breaking when you kill a survivor? Because it can create certain situations where survivors run in dead zones.
Oh,
really just reminded me by saying that.
This is fascinating because I think it's a thing we disagree on.
So you think it's good that they can just run into a dead zone? You can't get them.
Listen, I get it. I know it sounds like I'm like, killers should have no hooks, man. You kill one guy, you never kill anyone again.
Yeah, they could just run.
No, I'm not saying that.
When they're talking, him and Otts are talking, you can understand that True Talent is not like a bad person, you know?
Well,
I don't get that kind of thing.
You guys who make fun of me and never agree with me just because it's me are the bad people, in my opinion. Like, it's not very civil, is it?
He's a terrible person, should not have a community, blah, blah, blah. The man, you can generally tell that he actually believes some points, and he does make some...
I believe all my points, that's why I say them.
Decent points, and sometimes when it comes to balance.
I'd say on Survivor side, you do have... It's funny how we can give examples of where I'm saying decent points, potentially, so what is going to show, but it hadn't shown any examples of the bad takes. More... base perks though, like the borrowed time at base with the 5% speed and the 4%.
Would you rather? I don't know if this is controversial. Would you rather play Survivor or Killer without perks? Like, would you rather play Survivor without perks or Killer without perks?
Who am I going against? Like really strong Killer or really strong Survivor?
In general, where would you feel more naked? Because I feel like Survivor without perks sometimes is okay, but Killer without perks never feels okay.
It's gen efficiency with Killer. I mean, you do get the borrowed time now, so it's really hard for them to turn you out. So I probably would do Survivor without perks. But it depends who you're going against.
As I said before, he's well-spoken. He's not like some bumbling idiot that doesn't know how to put a sentence together. He knows how to talk. He knows how to try and convince people. And that's why he's built up a good community.
This guy fucking legit. This guy would, dude, if this guy was me, he'd be clipped all over fucking Twitter. He legit saw the guy run up fucking stairs.
And that's why he's built up a good community. How to talk. Like some bumbling idiot that doesn't know how to put a sentence together. He knows how to talk. He knows how to try and convince people.
Watch. He's running up fucking stairs.
And that's why sentence together. He knows how to talk. He knows how to try and convince people. And that's why he's built up a good community. It's because he's not some deranged person. He's no boogie, right? Like, he's not delusional in that sense of like just spouting random nonsense and no one believes him, or no one actually believes what he's saying. Which could be dangerous, to be honest. Because so some of the stuff Truth Talent says about other creators in terms of their content or just balance in general, I feel like kind of spills out into the actual match. I feel like the few times that I get tunneled at 5 gens, I feel like sometimes there may be True Talent viewers. I don't know.
I think that's an issue too, right? People think I have like this huge fucking influence. One thing, if I did DVD, it'd be in a better state, so I don't. But the issue is they go against certain things, and for some reason they link it to me. Like, what did he say?
That I get tunneled at 5 gens.
Tunneled at 5 gens, yeah. I teach you to tunnel at 5 gens, guys. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what my content is.
Like some
it's so fucking strange.
Or just balance in general.
Also,
other creators
here as well,
in terms of their content, or just Truth Talent says about other creators. To be honest, because so some of the stuff Truth Talent says about other creators.
What do I say about other creators? You keep putting all these claims out. It's like, it's so slanderous, and it's so like there's a lot of defamation. What's going on here? You're not even realizing. You're saying loads of claims continually, claim, and you're not providing any evidence for it. It's really strange. So you're saying, firstly,
to be honest, because so some of the stuff Truth Talent says about other creators in terms of their content, or
so he's talking about other creators' content. Who? I don't know what you're on about. Are you on about where I've seen on YouTube? Survivors, and I was doing that kind of meme thing. That is what you can see, though, right?
Just balance in general.
And balance in general. What balance are you talking about?
I feel like kind of spills out into the actual match. I feel like the few times that I get tunneled at 5 gens, I feel like.
And they talk about people getting tunneled at 5 gens. I don't tell anyone to do that.
Sometimes they're
I say it's actually bad to do that.
Maybe True Talent viewers.
But then he somehow links it to me. Like, I don't get it. How does it link?
I don't know. Like, they feel like they have to do this because MMR is so tight and games become so difficult.
But you lose by doing that versus good players. You can't just tunnel one person.
If you don't play like that, it also becomes easier for others to kind of jump.
Like, and comp shows all that kind of stuff too. Like, you kind of, like, it's weird with comp's in a whole different place. But what I show, if you actually watch my content, is I say you should go for 2 people. If you are going to play like kind of sweaty, you go for 2 people and you go for 6 hooks. So instead of needing, how many hooks would you need? Instead of needing 10 hooks at most, you can get the same done with 6 hooks, because I'm working out how the game's designed. It's designed on kills, right? I want the game designed on hooks, like, but it isn't. So I try and work out what you do with kills, right?
On the bandwagon of hating on him, make him out to be a bad guy, to kind of jump on the bandwagon and play like that. It also becomes easier for others to kind of jump on the bandwagon of hating on him.
Why do they want an easy way to jump on the bandwagon for hating me? And this is what I've talked about as well, where people find excuses to jump on the bandwagon for hating me. That's why people twist what I say on Twitter, because you twist it, and now people have excuses to jump on the bandwagon. So he's literally saying what I've talked about before as well. People want an excuse. Why, though? Why do they want that excuse?
Make him out to be a bad guy just because of the way he plays usually.
So he is a bit self-aware. You know, he is a bit aware what's going on. It's just that he isn't putting 1-to-1, right? Like, he understands that. What were the exact ways?
Make him out to be a bad others to kind of jump on the bandwagon of hating on him. Make him out easier for others, and games become so difficult if you don't play like that. It also becomes easier for others to kind of jump on the bandwagon of hating on him.
Yeah, it becomes easier for others to jump on the bandwagon for hating on him. But why? Why do they want that easy access to doing it? Like in other words, it's saying now they've got an excuse, even though it didn't even him. They went against a killer who tunneled at 5 gens. Now they can hate on True, because now they've got an excuse to do so. Do you see how detached that shit is? It's so fucking weird.
Make him out to be a bad guy just because of the way he plays usually, which is the same as Zeb, like tunneling, slugging, blah blah blah. That's the common ground a lot of these creators have, as well as they play in a underhanded, kind of easy to win, scummy way.
No,
they may not find it that
matches.
way. They just may see themselves playing the game. I honestly have no issues with it, but you have to acknowledge that other people will have an issue with it, especially the survivor side, which is more than half the community. I feel like in DBD, more than half the people who play are survivor players.
Are you telling us you're catering to the survivors? Are you giving us a bit of, you know, if you want to play DBD, guys, if you want to be a content creator in DBD, you're gonna need to cater to them survivors, man. You're gonna need to cater to them. If you don't, hate to say it, but you're gonna get harassed. You're gonna get mocked. But remember, you're the bad guy. You are the bad guy. We're all nice. We're all nice people. So yeah, just, you know, maybe you should cater to them a bit. You know, is he giving a bit of that?
They are survivor players, right? So you have to acknowledge that if you're gonna take that ground of
the power control of DBD,
camping,
don't divide the community,
is fine, and I'm going to do it in my content, that I am going to be painted as the bad guy. You just have to acknowledge it. That's don't paint it as something
you just need to accept. If you do not follow survivor ideology, if you do not cater to people who play survivor, you're going to be seen as the bad guy. Holy fuck.
It isn't. Just paint it as it is and acknowledge it. Like Spook and Juice, he does that stuff.
That's what I said. Like, DBD needs a documentary around it. It's weirder than people think, man.
Acknowledges that it's just a strategy and that it helps him win games, which is fine. You know, good for him. The issue starts to arise when you start making excuses for why you're doing it. Just say you want to win, man. That's it. What a lot of these people do is they say, I am forced to do this. I have to win these matches, which is just not true.
Depends on different situations. Like, it depends. Like, if there's one gen left and there's one person who you need to get who's on death hook, which means you can kill that person and then go for one other person to get a draw, you probably do need to do that if you've got like 2 hooks and there's 1 gen left. So you do need to. So it depends on the situation. Like, it's not a black and white thing. Needed a both.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell right now, not to. I don't want to like toot our own horns or stroke our own egos, but what you said on Twitter is 100% true.
Yeah.
You said, and I think I quote accurately.
I respect that you said that, man. Yeah, no one does.
I really
so
mean it, and I'm sure
scared
a lot of people will
like
dunk you. And let's be honest, sometimes you can get dunked when your opinions are poorly thought out or someone disagrees. But that, I think, is one that I agree with a lot. You said, and I paraphrase, DS was fine. The strong players could already run it well, and they typically used it with light and hard. We see that all the time. It happens.
It was meta.
And this is more of a buff to make sure that the average survivor that's a bit clueless can still use it. And I think that's
the sad thing is, the casual survivors still won't be able to use it properly,
the better
survivors are going to get even more from it.
Like, you could see he that's the main issue I have with him, because some of his opinions, like this opinion is 100% based. Ots also agrees. DS, this was.
If Ots didn't, would you still say my opinion is based? I wonder.
Was back when DS was changed from
do you have your own
the
brain?
nerf 3 seconds to 5 seconds. That was pretty recently.
And if you do,
DS in itself was already popular within groups that were really good because they understood where to use it, how to use it, where to go after they used it, go to a palette, blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? He has, it's not like he doesn't have any good opinions, because he does, even on his Twitter, sometimes he does say stuff that's right. People will still dog on him, even if I look at it and it's like, oh, that's a fair point, because that's like the whole thing. I make fun of true talent no matter.
But I pretend to be a victim. Okay, makes sense.
Or what opinion he has. At the same time, that opinion of someone, or that stereotype of make fun of them for their opinion no matter what, it doesn't come out of nowhere, right? You have to build up a certain reputation in a community for people to feel that way, especially for...
Yeah, I got slandered. So people started hating, and I got slandered again. So people, like, I got slandered. That's why people feel it's okay to do so. But people who do it, you're not the good guys. I've said this before. Dior, thank you for the 20th month, by the way. Plans to teach us to tunnel at 5 gens. Yeah.
Even newer people to understand that. To understand if true talents type in about balance, on Twitter, it's generally going to be bad advice. Not always.
Fucking sheep.
Not always. As seen
Fucking
here.
sheep.
It's not like he's unknowledgeable about the game.
Dude, that is so sheepy. It's fucking unreal. So you don't even like look at what they're saying. It's just like, oh, it's just got to be bad. Like, holy fucking sheep. Like, holy crap. Use your brain, guys.
He does
like,
know about the game. He plays it every single day. He's played it since 2016.
That's so
The man's
bad.
been on the game for a long fucking time. But sometimes he just misses the mark and he won't acknowledge.
Just one example. Like, seriously, you've given examples where I'm correct, especially because Ots agreed, so now you can. Now you green light to agree, right? You haven't given an example of like a bad opinion. You just keep saying I have them.
Legit as missing the mark, which I think people have an issue with. He'll just stick to his guns about how he feels about the game.
Because you like if MMR does work, right?
Okay.
And I genuinely go against people who understand the game as I do, this game will be very boring. I don't think MMR will completely work. I don't think I will go against like, you know, the tournament, like bloody 5 gens in 4 minutes, and I was wrong about that. When MMR first came out, that actually did happen. Luckily, it's got the buffer now, but it was like that. It was fucking ridiculous. One hook into nowhere, and
like we have to remember that those are still a very minuscule part of the average player base, right?
Yeah, but if MMR is on and with our hours, like we'll be high MMR with our hours, man, compared to like people who've started like 100 hours ago and stuff.
Right.
So we'll be bunched in with a lot of that.
Yeah, I just wanted to show these interviews just mainly as a portrayal of generally you either have the true talent side of the player base or the aughts side. It doesn't mean they can't agree with each other in certain things. Generally, you have the people that just want to have fun during the game, don't really care that much about tryharding.
So it's not really about listening then, is it? It's, oh, you're an aughts fan? Okay, well, everything he says is correct. Or you're a true fan? Well, everything he says is correct. Or you're not a true fan? Everything he says is wrong. Like, what do you want about it if you... This is so annoying. Like, it shouldn't be about who's fucking saying it. It's so annoying, man. It shouldn't be about who's saying it. It should be about what's being said. Whenever I've talked to Ots, is the first time I shouted to him, he disagreed with some things. And then when I chatted to him the second time, he went back on what all he disagreed with and pretty much agreed with like everything I was talking about. So what is this divide? Like, I don't think
as much to win, and then you have the side that will do anything in their power to win, kind of feel the game is working against them. You know, that kind of archetype of player. Just because true talent is the biggest and most well known, I feel like people kind of dog on him, which kind of I disagree with. I do it mainly just because, you know, it's like a inbuilt community joke. Haha, make fun of true talent or whatever.
You disagree. You know I'm a human, right? I'm not just like this caricature. I'm actually a human. I guess you don't. Yeah, I mean, that's just bully, right? Like, it's bully, right? Like 101. But I'm the bad guy. Like, I don't go out of my way to be like, haha, it's whatever your name is, and just talk shit about you. Like, fucking mad, dude. It's absolutely mad. Yeah, he bullies because of peer pressure. There's no other choice, yeah. Isn't this supposed to be about me being the bad guy here? How am I talking about people just like, it's fine to like bully True, it's fine to just dog on True. Like, what? I pretend to be a victim, right? Okay.
At this point, I feel like in terms of like actually how nefarious and bad, quote unquote, he is, I don't think he's a bad.
You're the bad guys. I know you don't get it because you're validated by other bad guys. But if you're dogging on another human because it's the thing to do, ha ha ha, you're a bad guy. You're not a nice person. I'm sorry. It's not nice.
Bad guy. Am I going to hell for saying that? I don't think so. I don't mind him at all.
Am I going to hell for saying?
Be honest, he's definitely the biggest fish in the sea kind of thing. Is usually the one that gets fished out the most. So that's why I feel like people hate on him a lot more than if he was a lot smaller.
This is supposed to be a video about me being a bad guy, man. Like, this is fucking insane. When 20-year-olds think they have insight, fucking hell.
There would be not nearly as much drama with him and comp players, with him and other creators, even with the way he plays. Like, it's just, there are a lot of people who play like that, you know? I just feel like he's been in the community for such a long time. He's built up such a big audience that there's going to be a lot of detractors from what he says and what he does. Especially on some place like Twitter, where you can kind of just spill out everything that's on your mind whenever you want. But yeah, I'd say he's a good version of Zeb. Zeb, I feel like there's a lot of background information that I don't know about Zeb, but at his current state, the man it's miserable. That's the best way of putting it. He bans so many people from his chat all the time. He's not open to any form of criticism or debate. At least True Talent's up to have a conversation with people that may disagree with his points, like Otts, in terms of balance. And that's usually where it ends. Like, he does have drama, like the smurfing drama and the Scott Jones drama and a whole bunch of Twitter drama.
Yeah, I mean, you should look into that and then actually understand what's happening. Slandered.
Drama, and oh my god, there's a lot of drama.
Private discords, you know, like proper weirdo.
But usually it ends with just game balance stuff. It's not really anything more than that. It's just his disagreement with stuff that ends up giving him a bad rap. He's not some insane cheater that's uploading his videos.
Nope.
Or some scummy person that targets gay people on purpose, or God forbid Vinny with his I still love Vinny. Vinny is my favorite on his villain arc with his AI TTS voice on TikTok. You know, I honestly think being the biggest quote-unquote villain doesn't make him the worst. With that point, that will be the end of the video for me.
I'm the
I
biggest
hope you all
villain.
enjoyed. I just wanted to have like a video where you can point out people that you may want to be careful around in the DBD community.
So in the video about DBD villains, where you are the headliner, and his whole criteria for you being on the list was your quote-unquote bad opinions. The only opinions he showed were the ones that he agreed with, yeah. And he talked about how it's fine to dog on me because it's me. Yeah, I'm the villain.
Some more than others, of course, on this list. If I missed anyone, I apologize. I was doing mainly the bigger creators, so people who were more well-known, not the 100 sub Andys that no one really knows, right? If you guys see my streaming content, or like my talking head videos, like the hour-long stuff, there are worse people out there. You know, it goes way past True Talent level of bad. This is mainly...
He's saying that as if I'm like the pinnacle. He's going back and forth here, man.
Documenting the more notorious side of DBD content creation. Oh, put yourself there. No, I'm real drama filled, you guys. I should have put myself at #1, but thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great day. Try not to eat me alive in the comments for kind of hashing on your favorite creator. I know it's terrible.
Right. Well, interesting. So yeah, I mean, it pretty much validated stuff I already thought, that people won't agree just because it's me. I am actually a victim. Literally proved it. Like, I'm someone that people just dog on just because it's me. They won't agree with stuff just because it's me. They'll throw memes around just because it's me. They'll put out of context clips trying to make me look bad just because it's me. Like, I am a victim. Like, it's not a... I'm not trying to play a victim. I've never done that in my life, and I never will. But when I am actually a victim to something, I'm going to be telling people I'm a victim, right? I think that's fair enough. Weird, man. Weird. So yeah, that's me being the bad guy. Hopefully you liked it and learned some stuff. Fucking strange. Let me put these back to normal. Rat Bosse, appreciate the follow. Devils for the 200 bits. Mad respect for you sitting through this. Well, I was just kind of curious. A lot of this stuff is, as I say, it's just always hot air. It makes no sense. If anything, they turn out to be the more horrible people a lot of times. It's really strange. At Moosh, thank you for the follow. Tattoo for the 5 months as well. Dylan for the 100 bits. All right, anyway. There's got to be a lot of ears on the red to the top, yeah. Anyway, we're going to finish off with that react. But we do this now. Where we go, boom. Full-time villain. Yeah, I'm such a villain. Dude, these guys have zero self-awareness. It's insane. Alright, anyway. Love ya. Appreciate ya. We're going to check out some Homelander tomorrow. And I don't know if it'll just be Homelander. I'm not sure, but we'll definitely check him out. And then some, some other games. But Appreciate you. Appreciate all the bits, all the tips, all the subs. Xspace Twitter. Go over there. See all my horrible, horrible takes. What you'll see is me being very civil and people just attacking me. Pretty much what we were talking about. And Xspace YouTube. Go over there and subscribe. So that's everything. Enjoy the music. Massively appreciate you being the real ones. Fuck all the fakes. Fuck all the bullies. And yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you on the next stream.
Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming